What's up, guys? 4 minutes late on release day. Who does that? Excuse me. Got 4 teams left in PYT2. Yes, I've got a cold. Let's tell Bill Grake my denture story. Pictures aren't loading. Thumbnail pics aren't loading on the links. Tom's in for a Ginter blaster. Yeah, I said before too, I knew the blaster price wasn't great. I think you can actually walk into wherever and get them a couple bucks cheaper. But I mean, I'm here. You guys know how it works. I got to pay the fees and stuff. And yeah, I can come down a little bit as we move along today and get some stuff closed and whatever. I mean, I'm willing to just do them at cost, but I got to start somewhere. But you guys know the deal, the fees. And obviously I'm going to top load and sleeve anything I hit for you that's nice and stuff. And, you know, it's okay if I make a buck or two once in a while. I'm terrible at that, but yeah, you guys get it. I mean, I'd love for someone to go through the course of the year and look at all the stuff we don't make money on or lose money on. All right, let me get PYT one going for you here. Yeah, if you think me making a buck on a blaster rip is going to change a lot for us, I'm happy to trade you places. All right, this is PYT1. So a few teams left in PYT4 and a few teams left in PYT3, and then I'm likely out of the Ginter PYT business. Brandon's got his posted for Friday, so you can grab one there. And I got back with my lunch a little late, and I got to sitting there and didn't get sitting down here as early as I wanted to. So, and yeah, hell, I was outside shoveling, and next thing you know, cold. Once we get rolling here, we'll be fine. I got all day. I'd love to burn it down. So that football break, I said you guys can send offers for $3 off. That is the last thing I need for to run that Black Friday second chance bonus drawing from last week. So, and then you could still win a Mosaic blaster in that thing. And I'm not even getting the break on the district fees anymore. That was a Black Friday only deal. So, but I'm still honoring the bonus drawing and the Mosaic blaster. So, what's up, Art? What's up, Lane? Lane, how have you been? Yeah, it was all right. It was better after everybody left. I'm on Team Humbug. So tonight at 10, it's the MBB Marketplace debut of KC Cards, Jordan. He'll be on at 10 o'clock. And I'll stay on as long as needed. I'm hoping we rip 3 cases of Ginter. Remember, shipping's covered with this, too. Yeah, seems like a pretty good dude, and I know he was helpful with some other guys in their streams. I see him in Nodak's stream a lot, too. So we talked for a little bit, and I liked where he was coming from. So, plus he's more of a late night dude. So, I think Marcus has been here before. Welcome back, Marcus. I think I've seen the name before. Remember, shipping is included in this, and then the non-MLB is Card Warehouse Joe. And on those blasters, we'll ship them sealed or rip them live today. It's a stacked shipping item, so if you're in the PYT, the blaster will be included with it if you want. So, you guys seen anything crazy out of these yet? And then I think I'll be breaking tomorrow. I got to set aside some time for the card show Saturday and then trade night Friday, but I'm pretty sure I'll be breaking tomorrow. And then Friday is Bowman's Best U Football and Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. So I'll be on Friday early because I've got to rip before trade night. So those breaks are posted too. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, full case PYT, and Bowman's Best. 48 autos in that Bowman's Best case. 4 autos per box. So 48 freaking autos in that thing. So grab a team. All right, box 1. Put this up maybe a little higher. And I'm in burn it down mode today. I got a busy weekend and here to wheel and deal on anything in the shop. The football mixer. I've got 2 baseball mixers that can go. You close some of that stuff out. Maybe I can drop the price on the Ginter blasters. I want to close it all. So that $20 break is back. The one that's 4 update blasters and a Bowman Chrome hobby. And then that $35 break, which is a Bowman Chrome hobby, a Bowman Chrome Breaker Light, and 2 Topps Chrome blasters. So you've got 5 autos in the Bowman Chrome boxes. You've got the Red Rookie Bowman Chrome chase, and you've got the Topps Chrome MVP buyback chase in that too. So a lot going on for $35, including the 5 autos. So I'd like to rip all that today if we can. I just posted a cheap hockey break too, $14 hockey. Remember, this has a non-MLB spot, and the checklist is the Bible on that. So, like Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad, Malcolm in the Middle, he is in a Dodgers uni, but he is part of the non-MLB checklist. So if you pull his auto, he will go to the non-MLB spot, not the Dodgers. Yeah, the more you guys can close out for me, the more I can work with you. And I mean, I'm willing to run all the way till 10 o'clock tonight when KC goes. Art posted what's left in 3. Astros, Nats, Orioles, Rockies, Giants, Braves, Marlins, D-backs, Jays, Cardinals. Close out 3. Did he post what's left in 2? Rockies, Marlins, Rays, Diamondbacks to close out PYT 2. We'll get there. Just plan on us ripping all 3 of them. Everybody have a nice Thanksgiving. I haven't talked to most of you since then. Mine was okay. Then Saturday, we went to our comedy club here and saw TJ Miller. If you remember him from Deadpool and Silicon Valley. That was fun. Other than that, fought the weather and did card stuff. Okay, slow around. Nope, I'm still stacking the first box, Mike. Puerto Rico, huh? Ben, he said he didn't know you were still around. It's too cold for me to go to that. All right. Here we go. I'm not going to pre-sort this stuff live. Kat Dennings, like her. Oh, there's one dropped. You guys like to count how many minis I drop. Jerks. Lauren Elena, singer. Usually I like to, in the first box, I like to go through some of the non-MLB players. There's a Beltran foil. Wicked Curves, Zito. Wes Bergman, reality TV. MTV's The Challenge. Hip Hip Jorge. Devers. Simpson. There's Pocket. It's a lot of knowledge. Kerrigan. All right, we need the phone to charge or it's going to be a really short day. There we go. You're at 1 right now. Jerk. LA foil. Bo. Wicked Curves, Kershaw. Ohanian, founder of Reddit. I'll let you form your own opinion of Reddit. Correa. McGuire. Win the Battle of the Bay and then lie before Congress. Scott Boras. Nolan Ryan foil. Young. Gibson. Joey Graziotti, TV personality. Season 20 of The Bachelorette. I don't watch it. Phil Necro, or is it Joe Necro? That's Phil. Cardinals win the World Series. Glenn Powell. Sorry, that's Abner Powell. Washington Nationals. Is it actually the Washington Nationals, though? I doubt it. Furman? We did. We did, Dave. Such a Dave question. Skeens foil. This is going to be rough on my throat. Let me clear my throat. Goose Gossage, Witt. Mattingly, I'm going to need one of these. Casada, I'm sure he'll oblige. Aston. Skylar Aston, actor. Pitch Perfect 2. I've seen those. I don't remember this dude. Yep, sometimes you watch what your wife wants to watch. Rust. Paul Rust, actor, comedian. Upright Citizen Brigade Theater. Yeah. Not familiar with his work. White Sox. Gwynn. Jazz. Brandon Coleman, musician. Winfield foil. There's a black border Hertz. Carlton. Anglerfish. Ben Rice. Rhett Lauder. Reds. That's for Mike Y. Mike Yoffman. Rhett Lauder, not numbered. So it is going to the Nationals. There's a Trout. So Nationals, Furman. Seaver. Jax. Co-pilot. Traveling Spaceship Show. Whatever. DJ Khaled, another one. He's the guy that screams his name on songs. Producer. Shanuel. Dario Franchitti. Is that the dude that's married to Ashley Judd? Julio, Bat Relic, game used. M's. That's for Mike Barnett. Chris Sale. He's in with the Dicks. Jamie Chung. Real World, blah, blah, blah. Greg Barnett, musician. How about Jackie Robinson to 50? Dodgers for Casada. Callaway. Sway Callaway, Radio Hall of Famer. That's your second drop. Beach in it. Elafasnisi Beach. Two drops in the first box. Pedro, he's in with the old man throwdowners. Holy cow, Art, where do you get this stuff? Box. Nope. I still have some left. I've seen all the diehards. I don't remember any of that. I don't remember that scene in it. Ethan Zone, reality TV. Mark Long, godfather of reality TV. Ty Verdes. Yep, that's 3. Job, that's a foil too. Foil drop. William Fichtner. This dude's in everything. Everything. Remember that movie? He's the guy. Zach Rischel. Red Clay Strays. Gibson. Cara Maria Sorbello, reality TV. A lot of reality TV. Light the Night, Lorraine Lighthouse. I went to school there. Lorraine Lighthouse. Rapper, politician, Shine. Wonder if he's related to Paul Shine. Musgrove. All right, we're at 3 drops. All right. We got a Dave. We got to stop for a Dave break. Cool. Dave pulled a red herring on us. He's not even in it. Box 2. Four left in round 2, guys. Plus, you tagged me in a card purchaser tweet, Dave. Card purchaser hates breakers. Hates them. He's so anti-break. All right, box 2. Art posted what teams are left, too. The more baseball you close out, the cheaper those Ginter blasters will get for you. That's today's incentive of the day, including the 2 random breaks. I'm also sitting on 2 Allen and Ginter hobby boxes we can use for cheap randoms today. The Break Club Personals were up for 2 weeks, and we still had 2 boxes left. And didn't drop it. Did you guys see that? I saved it. Still had 2 boxes left that went unclaimed out of those 2 cases. So I actually closed it out this morning. So I'll take those 2 boxes and use them in cheap randoms today if we want to whip something up live. So just need to close what's here right now, though. We're not doing the whack-a-mole where I post something before the other stuff closes. And then next week is Topps Chrome Update. Furtman is working on the pricing for Topps Chrome Update right now as we speak. So you could see that as early as tomorrow or Friday once all my Ginter's done. Probably wait till Brandon's got his Ginter closed too. I've got his stuff loaded up here right now. He'll rip his Friday, assuming there's no weather delay in shipping. And I forgot Friday is also is Friday Archives or Hair to Tie number? I think it's Archives. Got to figure out what I'm doing with that. Oh, that next Friday, I mean. Yeah, Friday's Bowman's Best U, and I have a case of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire football. Next Friday is Archives. Yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, we got to close our Bowman's Best U and our Sapphire for you football guys. Football, we love football. We just don't love closing breaks for it. I'm not. I did my part on the Ginter boxes. Yeah, it's supposed to be here tomorrow. Supposed to. All right, box 2. Big Sean. Actually, saw him in Vegas. Emma Roberts. I love Emma Roberts. She's a card collector also. Peter Weber. He's a pilot. Chuck Reagan. Musician. To 25. Let's go to Card Warehouse Joe. To 25. Who's he with, guys? Chuck Reagan. Larry David. It's a face I make half the time when you guys post something. All right. Once I see them all at least once, I'm never mentioning them again. Foil Julio. Hot water music? What the hell is that? Rooks to 99. Taylor Rooks, sports journalist. I've heard of her. Excuse me. Mookie Betts. There you go. There's Bryan Cranston. I freaking love Breaking Bad. You ever seen the ending where he wakes up as the dad, Malcolm in the Middle, with his wife, like the whole Breaking Bad was a dream? Roki, black border. Kenan Thompson, he's pretty funny. Kurtz. There's a grouper for you fish. Sway Calloway. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Mr. Eon. Rapper. I've been out of the rap game too long. I know Run DMC and Beastie Boys. And then I stopped paying attention. Actually, I know more than that, but I'm not going to embarrass myself. LaRussa. Actually smells like Pabst Blue Ribbon. If you smell it. Fishing with Phil. That's a name I've not heard in a while. Phil, for a while there was a rumor you were actually both people. Oh, there's a drop. Molina. It's drop 4. Halfway through box 2. Licensed to Hill. Arenado, game used. To 10. No sleep till Brooklyn. Cardinals for Tamboli. Emma Roberts. A fan. Andrew Bishop, musician. Flying Fish. Eric Keene. Arfin. Leslie Arfin. Writer-artist. Lotterer. Racing. Andre Lotterer. 24 Hours of Le Mans. I want to be in Ginter one day. Michigan State Birds. Robin. Snow. That's the Brittany Snow. I thought it was the rapper that did Informer back in the early 90s. You guys remember that? Marshall? Tom Marshall? Yeah, drop. It was off camera, but it still counts. We run an honest operation here, guys. Even the off-camera drops count. That's 5. Not looking good here for Team Ben. Fitzgerald. Michelle Fitzgerald. I'm not even sure how that's possible. Devers. Hassel. Frickin' 5 drops already. Drewski. Andy Pettit. Andy. 5 frickin' drops already. To be fair, my fingers are a little bit, I don't have a lot of feeling. It's cold down here. Maybe it's cold in the lab. Emma Roberts. Really can't break. Light the Night. Diamond Head Lighthouse. Any head is... 5 drops. All right, box 3. Three teams left in round 2. Who's closing it out? Yeah, we'd have to have like the OG set too. Dave, we're all idiots in our own way. Dr. Toad. They call me Dr. Toad. They call me Dr. Toad. Rockies and Marlins. Remember it like it was yesterday. What year did we get the Rays and the D-backs? I told you guys if I ran a card company, all the cards would be the same size. There's KC. KC's on tonight at 10 Eastern. 10 Eastern. We're going to build us a solid late night West Coast presence. Burning down the house. I'm going to make myself my own unlicensed card set. Just whatever the hell I want. It's going to have like Knight Rider in it, G.I. Joe, the A-Team. Probably get sued 42 times over, but whatever. Chicks I had a crush on in school. Yeah, we have a thing for first timers. If you make them cry or crash out and end the stream early, you get $25 break credit. Arby's. That's a good idea, Mark. Get Arby's to pay for it. Hey, how would you like to have a card in our upcoming set? It's $1,000. And just go to all the restaurants. KC, there's been some days where I almost did it to myself. Put in the Arby's Big Montana, the Wendy's Original Chicken, the Dave's Triple, the Dairy Queen Peanut Butter Parfait. I'd give that thing a card. All right. Yeah, curly fries. Discontinue those. All right, who do we have here? Rawitch! Rawitch, please. Josh Rawitch. President Baseball Hall of Fame. Well, he's cool then. A 3-decade veteran in the baseball industry, Josh took over as the president of the Sports Hall of Fame in 2021, overseeing the museum that attracts more than 250,000 visitors a year. Rawitch has pushed technological advancements to help keep the 85-year-old institution relevant to the next generation of fans, opening an exhibit featuring the fun and lively style of the Savannah Bananas in 2023. All right. Yeah. I want any job. One day I was thinking about what jobs I would take and quit doing this and just hand it off for somebody else to take care of. Carolina Wren. That's how they make Carolina Reaper. It's out of the blood of the Carolina Red. I was thinking about that. What jobs are out there that are cool enough that would get me to quit doing this? Livy Dunn. Pass. She annoys me. It's one thing if you're hot, but if your whole thing is just being whatever. Laura Prepon. It's the chick from that 70s show. Martinez, Guardians. Game used memorabilia. I thought it was a piece of a poker chip or something. Guards. That's for Dan Cermak. Yeah. I mean, if that's her whole thing. Hey, look at me. I'm cute. Yeah. I'm sure she's a nice girl, but does nothing for me. I don't find her interesting in any way. I mean, congrats to Paul, but whatever. Yeah, I don't find her. Just like, who are the girls that went to Miami? Richard Kind. He's pretty funny. I don't find them interesting in any way either. Beaching it. Hoodie. Rapper. Excuse me. Drew Nix. Joe Torre. He will hide moonshine across state lines in his trunk for you. Mattingly. Yes. Mutton chops. You know what? We're going to have an MBB challenge. I need you guys to grow some sideburns in 2026. We're going to give away break credit. Alex the Great. Licensed therapy bunny. Or that might be the rapey bunny. He's a licensed rapey bunny. Alex the Great. Dave, you're all kinds of messed up. MBB challenge. We're going to grow sideburns. Chef reactions. You guys will watch anything. Just like you guys that watch the guys that are watching stuff. Who's the dude that just watches stuff? I like Seth Meyers. They just sit there and watch stuff, and then you react and send them money while they're watching stuff. Locklear. Wonder if I can turn that on. Joe Godino. Bob and the Saggets. Didn't know that was a thing. Mark, you're in Canada. You're lucky we even let you watch that. A boogie with the hoodie. I should be allowed to drop Pedro the way he drops senior citizens. That one should be allowed. Hey, we should have a specific card. And if I accidentally drop that card or a team, you guys get something. John Hall, musician. We should have named it beforehand. Or somebody gets something if I drop their team. Yeah, I went out and shoveled, and I'm sick of AF now. Thanks for following along, Ninja. Yeah, but you're not sitting there on pins and needles while I'm watching somebody do something else and then sending me stuff real time, like hearts that cost money and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. And those guys are making millions a year where I don't even know if I'm making as much as I made when I left my job. Thank God you guys are willing to pay like 7% on a mortgage, or I'd be driving a school bus. Augustine Ramirez. Game used. Marlins. That's for Steve Rizzo. Yeah, I've said it 100 times. The sun will do it for you within like the next 48 hours. Just let the sun take care of it. Just don't let the sun catch you crying. Benito. Oh, that's a big drop. That don't even count. Are bonita fish big? Yeah, Dale, it's a trophy fish, so they're kind of big. What's this guy's deal? I don't know. Don't blame Dale for ruining the story and possibly the evening. Shut up about the sun. Box 4. I'd be going faster if you guys weren't in my head about the drops. We're at 5 drops. Classic. One of my favorite scenes from The Office. Shut up about the sun. That and butt liquor. Our prices have never been lower. I like you, Michael. I'd like to buy $1 million worth of paper. There's just one thing I need. My daughter started watching The Office after the fact, like after its whole run. So she'll come over and talk about an episode. I'm like, yep, I remember that one. All right, who's closing? What are they, Art? Marlins and Rockies? And then we're going to move on to PYT 3. Uh-oh, Chivo. Chivo, am I rocking with the GOAT today? Sure. I think it glitched, Chivo. Or somebody bought it outright. Oh, somebody bought it outright. Somebody grabbed them both. All right, Tom Myers is taking, and Bilardo, $20 on the football mixer, guys. I'll still give you the Mosaic Blaster I promised you last week, and it's your last chance to be in the big Black Friday second chance drawing. So $20, $3 off. That's the 7-box Phoenix mixer. Somebody in the break wins a 25 Mosaic Blaster, and you're part of the big second chance drawing. That includes 2 Zion cases, that Topps hoodie, and it's everybody that was in last Wednesday and Friday's breaks last week. That's down to 14. All right, so let me put PYT 3 up. And these will be my last PYTs. That's got 10 left. Art will tell you what's left. And he'll also validate your parking. No, you have to send an offer. There's a feature there where you send the offer. You punch in $20. Yep. Don't just default to the percentage because it'll mess you off. You can actually type in $20. KC is on tonight at 10 p.m. A little West Coast late night action. Eventually, I want to have somebody on at like 2 in the morning for different time zones. And what countries can we actually sell to? Yep, if you get him pissed off and he leaves, you get $25. It's a test. No, you can ship to Canada now. It's opened back up. I just shipped Mark's stuff to him finally. In fact, Customs is probably going through it right now, taking what they want. That's not even a joke. It actually happened. Customs ransacked Mark's mail day. There he is. Look, they actually went through it and helped themselves. I think they got him for a Vlad Jr. rookie, right, Mark? Shady bastards. You know what they did? They closed it back up with an index card that just said sorry. I mean, what are you going to do? I don't want to piss them off because when we get to the times of The Handmaid's Tale, that's where I've got to go to be safe. I'm not staying here when this turns into God, the hell's the name of it? What the hell's the name of what this country turns into? Gilead. Thank you. Gilead. Gilead was the answer, guys. Drewski. All right, I think we've seen all the non-players. Hunter Pence. Game used. Giants. That's for Wayne Conley. Fountains of Wayne Conley. If we pull an Emma Roberts auto, I'm going to tag her. Not a drop. It went onto the discard stack. I'm honest with you guys. It went onto the discard stack safely. It stuck to the bottom of the other card. Not a drop. You got to trust each other, guys. So there's a book that they turned into. You never heard of The Handmaid's Tale, Dave? How much do you guys want me to go into it right now live? It's a pretty popular series. It came from a book. Yeah, I don't know if plus your retention on information is really, really weak. I'm not sure you absorb green eggs and ham right now. I'm not sure I could walk you through tying the twist tie around the end of your loaf of bread. Not on the first try, anyway. You're in Michigan, right? I'd almost rather have you just show up on YouTube, type poop, and then let me go about my business. Speaking of that, I don't know what you guys have seen on the other streamers, but I've seen nobody pop into YouTube here lately. No freaks, weirdos, kids, nut jobs, nothing. Blobfish. I have not. I mean, I've seen enough of Ted Lasso clips to know basically everything it's about, but I've never watched a full fuck. That's 6. I've never, because I don't think we have it. You guys will laugh. I don't know how it is at your house. My wife handles the channels, the streaming, what we subscribe to, all that. Oh my God. 7. I will end this show right now. Win. Swordfish. Why can't they just put them in their own pack? I wonder how much you can make there. Anybody know anybody that works there? Because that's one thing I'm going to do too. All the minis, if they tell me I cannot get rid of the mini cards, they're going in their own pack. Mantle. Oh, I got you, you little bastard. Cheating little bastard. I'm going to complete the narrative and go work there and make it even more catered towards breakers. Put all the minis, if I can't eliminate all the other card sizes, all the minis in a pack. So TikTok started feeding me clips of Yellowstone, and I watched a couple, and then it kind of did like it did. This is what it did to me with Suits. It started feeding me like every third video was Suits until I finally watched all of the whole seasons, the whole run. It's done it to me with Yellowstone now too. Dalton rushing to 50, Dodgers. That's for Casada. So I think Yellowstone's probably next up. State Birds, Baltimore. Says, this bird usually has big expectations early in the spring, but has difficulty late summer, early fall, and falls apart and struggles in August, September, and usually cannot be seen or heard in October. Their words, not mine. I want to pull the bone of the small toe of either Allen or Ginter. I haven't seen many. I've seen the clip where he beats the owner at darts. This is box 5. But I get what it is. I like Jason Sudeikis too. I just never... Whatever it streams on, I don't think we have it. Yeah, I think that's the one, because I can't watch Severance either. And honestly, I get maybe... I average an hour of TV a night, if that. Sometimes she's got other plans, if you catch my drift. Then I might only get 55 minutes of TV. You out, KC? We'll see you at 10 o'clock Eastern. Debut of KC Cards Jordan. All right, we got to pick this up even if we get sacrificed some drops. 7, man, that's insane. All right, let's talk giveaways. How many baseball breaks do I have open right now? 3? It's all right, Neil. They keep making me drop the mini cards. What's up, CH 1581? I mean, we could pretty much concede that PYT 3 will close. I need those 2 mixers closed. So let's close them, and then you tell me what you need from me. It's easier to do it that way. And then I need to find a way to reach the football guys. But you close those 2 baseball, and then you tell me what you need. I have A whole case of Ginter blasters. Oh, think if this tower dumped. I would not count that. Would not count that towards the drops. I have a case of Ginter blasters, and then I have 2 hobby boxes still. And you guys call the shots. As long as I don't lose money on the deal, I'm cool. But I need those 2 mixers. Here we go. I'm going to pick it up a little bit. I need a way to cheat and not drop those. Teddy ball game. One thing I will never do is disrespect Ted Williams. The guy is like the definition of an American. As much as I hate the Red Sox, Ted Williams is off limits. Alvarez, game used bat, Astros. Tamboli. Franchitti. Wade Boggs is off limits. I mean, Boggs also ended up winning a World Series on the Yankees, too. I love Wade Boggs. But Ted Williams off limits. I don't know. You guys have people on other teams that absolutely you will not are off limits like that? Yeah. I mean, he just... You ever... This will come out worse than I make it sound. You ever think about how much people are pussies in 2025? And not just like a generational thing, but I don't want to sound like an old man, but you ever think about it? What's up, Justin? I'm gonna lock in and not drop any more. A show for, and then I want a formal email apology, like professionally typed out. No, I'll tell you, like, I hate Veritek to a point. I hate Pedro. I think I did see a thing that Pedro tried to apologize to Zimmer, and Zimmer said it was his fault. So, but I still hate Veritek. Hate's probably not the right word, but also I don't really have time to hate people. But Sandberg, another guy not on my team, but nobody would ever be allowed to talk shit about Sandberg. Electric Eel. Before or after he died. Tony Gwynn, another one. Blake Dunn. Reds again. For Mike Y. Pocket, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yeah, Schilling. I cannot stand Schilling. If you're on Twitter, you see Aubrey Huff's back on Twitter. That dude's such an asshole. Lenny Dykstra, John Rocker. Just shit humans. Drewski to 26. 25, rather. 25, it's 5. Hardware House Joe. Mockingbird. Not the Mockingjay from you guys' movies. Yeah, that's a big part of it. A lot of people don't want to frickin' work. Adley. You know, we need to get Hecker on here soon. I don't know. Have you guys seen what Hecker's got going on? It looks like he set up his legal charity entity and everything. If I was reading that right. I'll admit I haven't had time to dig into it, but from what I gather, that's what he finally got set up. Need to have him on and talk about it. Look at that. Caught you, Logan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I was reading that right, yesterday was Giving Tuesday, and because I got 100 emails from all the places we've sent money to. And the first thing I thought was, hell, we've had Giving Tuesday every day the whole year. So I'll be honest, I did nothing yesterday because we did what we did all year long. Box 6. I'm still getting emails asking if our employer will match our donations. Yeah, the Hobby Foundation. Box 6. I definitely need to pick this up. We're down to 9 teams in PYT 3. You know, I like to work ahead. Have you guys started to think about 26 yet? I usually post a thing about working on your 2026 stuff in December to kind of give you a head start on it. That way, if you slip up, it kind of gives you a little test run. You get a month head start, work the bugs out and stuff. That way, if it doesn't start out so great, you're kind of, have a 1 month head start. So maybe start thinking about what you want to do for 2026 and let's get to work on some stuff. I've really been thinking about some things. I replied to Ivan's tweet today about gambling stuff. I think I might be done, man. I just don't. I'm getting no juice and no entertainment out of it. I threw $50 in my FanDuel for the Thanksgiving games and then forgot to even pick any games. And then I was like, I don't even care. I just don't. There's so much sketchy stuff going on, and I just don't. And I don't, how there's some people that they gamble with these wide-eyed visions of some big payday cash out dream scenario where I'm like, I do it kind of for the entertainment and to keep me engaged in the games. And I'm just not enjoying it like I used to. So I don't know. My reply to him was, I might be done. I mean, it's fun once in a while, but I'm not getting anything out of it like I used to. And I mean, clearly I suck at it. Yeah, Kristen, you're like the 4th person in maybe the last week or so I've seen that has gotten hacked. What did you even click? Oh, there's Cara. I got the thing from Nicole about voting for her for something, but I didn't click that. That might be Aaron Rodgers. High school friend, no, my friend from school and former coworker. Not the quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. Also spelled different. Huh. Yeah, imagine messing around on hobby Twitter just to try to hack people. Grand Salami got hacked. Nicole got hacked. Oh, Lamp just reminded me. I've got Leith's soccer stuff for Soccer Sunday posted. I've got his Merlin breakup too, his Merlin PYT, but he's got his UEFA random and PYTs posted too for Sunday. I've got his stuff. I've got Zebra stuff for Friday posted. I've got his Allen and Ginter PYTs loaded up as well for Friday. So if you miss your team and mine, he's got 18, 15, 13, 10. He's got teams still available for Friday. And I shipped those second day air, so he should get them. Here's a Ruth X-Fractor. Some babe named Ruth. Aaron, is that you? Horn Spawn. Kirk Gibson. Bat Relic. Dodgers. Casada. Jeff Conine. Or is that Griffin? Sorry. Griffin. Not that a Jeff Conine wouldn't be cool. There's a Judge. Oh, I caught you, Tim Raines. I caught the rock. Slippery, fast little bugger. Sheffield. Roosterfish. I think we're having roosterfish for dinner tonight. Baroa. Blue Jays, Jeff Shapiro. My throat is going to be sandpaper by the time the card show gets here. Plus, I have to go around and try to get people to join MBB Marketplace like the night. Live right in front of me and save $5. I'm going to have like sample packs of cards and stuff that they're going to use the $5 coupon on and just walk away right there. Buy them right in front of me. Fudge. That's 8 right there. And walk away, get them for $5 right there in front of me. Like the first timer packs I've got in the shop right now. We've only sold a couple of those too. They're a hell of a deal. Tell a friend. Packs to your mail day shipped for $5 and you get a top loaded card. The last one I just shipped out, I felt like being a nice guy, and he was in Fort Wayne. It was a Fort Wayne address. He got Jack Cagg's first Bowman Chrome top loaded card and a couple-year-old Ohtani top-loaded card in with his baseball and 3 packs of baseball and an MBB stickered magnet for $5 shipped. So I'd like to maybe try to get 50 first-timers to sign up and make their first purchase at the big card show Saturday. Between that and trade night the night before. There's a Cardinal. Yeah. Have them do it right there in front of you and they walk away with it. Plus, you don't have to ship. Because District pays the $5. When they use the code District pays that $5. You don't eat that. And then if it's something you're shipping, I use the $5 referral I get to cover the shipping. Well, if you're in person, you're not paying that shipping. You could use that $5 to offset your cost. Like that baseball 3-pack, I think I'm losing $1 on every one of those. More if I'm shipping it. But I'm surprised those aren't doing better. You're going to get, or the football, you got 2 shots at a downtown for $5 after the coupon. And the whole point was for people that don't want to do breaks. This is the 50 for mean. Either because they don't understand them, they don't know what they are, they don't like them, and they just want some. You know how many people don't have access to an LCS or just want to open up their mailbox and have a couple packs ripped for $5? Yeah. I've got basketball, football, and baseball up there. Box 7. Yeah, I will smoke whatever your LCS is doing. Look for special redemption cards for unique daguerreotype book cards. Daguerreotype. Nine teams left in PYT3. That $14 hockey breaks down to 20. It's 6 boxes, Allure and Skybox Metal. I'm down, Brian. No reason why we can't rip a bunch of different sports today. I may not talk during it, but Chivo, you want to throw in a couple offers on PYT3 since you got denied in 2? Chivo's on Saturday. I don't know if EOM Mark's going Saturday night or not. I assume he is. I haven't looked to see if he's got his show booked or not. What am I at? 7 drops? Yeah, if you don't hit an auto or a relic with the Orioles or Braves in PYT3, I'll owe you a $10 break credit if you pay full price, Orioles or Braves. I have to hit you a relic or an auto. That's how confident I am. No, too late. Plus, you tagged me in the CP. Wait, he doesn't think I put you up to that. DJ Mighty Me. Brendan Donovan. Game use. Cardinals. Tamboli. Bogsy, Witt, Marte. So, am I crazy, or is there less variety than this year's? Am I dreaming that? I think there's less variety. There's 8. No, that's 9, isn't it? Is that actually 9? I think there's less variety. I don't mean in terms of the base and the collation or whatever. I think there's just less of a mix of stuff. I think we're at 9. Anybody have an official count? That's either 8 or 9 right there on drops. I think it's 9. Christian Campbell. No, I think that's 9. Because I think I said that's 8 on something else, and it reminded me of something you guys wouldn't get. Yeah. Thanks, Wayne. Wayne only chimed in to bust me. Mountain Bluebird. I'd love to keep it under 12 and average less than 1 drop a box. I think that's pretty good. If you only drop 1 a box. Piss off, Bill. Morel. Game used. Rays. That's for Tamboli. Oh, almost got me. Viperfish. Cranston snuck in there. What's a Cranston auto go for in anything? Let's do it, Nicky, baby. I told you guys you can offer $3 off the football mixer, so $20, and somebody will win a 25 Mosaic Blaster, and it's the last chance to get an entry into the last week's Black Friday drawing. You might win a Zion case. You might win a Topps hoodie. I need to get that thing done. Yellow Hammer. Yeah, not that Zion. Box 8. Under 30 people. Unusual for new release. Yeah, he's 1 notch above Greg Oden. He was here to save the basketball hobby a couple years ago. Zion. I remember I bought a case of Prism basketball. My God, what did I even pay? It was something stupid. Trying to hit Zion. What a racket. No. I think it was easily $1,000 a box, and now you'd pay that in a heartbeat probably. And that was in what, 18, 19? That's what they said about you, Ryan. We'll have Topps Chrome basketball. We're 2 weeks away. I'll have Topps Chrome Update Baseball for subscribers, early access here soon. This is box 8, Dave. But yeah, we've had 9 drops. Yeah, I don't know that you've been accurate about anything, ever. You're the guy I would send across enemy lines just to mess them up. Hey, what are they planning on doing? Be like, just tell them exactly what they ask. What's up, campaign? Cameron. Let my Cameron go. Piranha. Let my Cameron go. You wearing your Red Wings jersey right now? Mark Teixeira. Game used. Mark Casada. A text message from Mark Teixeira. Langford. He's running for what? Like governor of... Help me out. Burns. Governor of Texas, maybe? Georgia? Art will find out for us. Oh, I caught you. Scott Sheldon. Seth Meyers. We need to get Seth Meyers on a break. Or Livy Dunn. I'm kidding. There it is. Congress. 21st District of Texas. Leave it to Art. Art is our one-man research team. Art, it's a one-paid internship. Are you down? Hell, I think this job's unpaid. You know what? A lot of times, Ninja, all I need is somebody to show up. That's all I needed from you guys today is for you to show up. I'll do the rest. Guys, we have our first rip card. Dave, you'd show up in the wrong time zone. Padres, Merrill. Mike Johnston, Philly Mike. Our first rip card to 199. It's up to Mike. Richard Kind. Dick Kind. Laguna Beach, that's where Phil lives. That might be a picture from his backyard. Does it say that's where he lives? I don't know if that was too specific. It might get myself in trouble. Kurtz. Someone tagged Mike. Oh, I caught you, Fitzgerald. He was busy fitting Gerald. Ask him if he's too chicken when he gets in here. Boogie with the hoodie. Noel. Chipper. We should have had a spot that was all little cards. Sold it as one spot. Like people sell the paper spot. Northern Mockingbird. What's the matter, McFly? Chicken? $2,300 cards in a case, guys. Happy to donate the base or whatever you guys don't want, your unsleeved stuff. Happy to donate them to the kids. Box 9 of 12. We're 2/3 through it. I feel slow as hell. Dave, you want to know what my secret is? I soak them in cider. Cue the Superman looking around as he's flying. Yep. Actually, it's like 2304. So almost 7,000 cards. About 100 of them are going to hit the mat. Well, assuming you guys close PYT3, we might not get it done. There's a chance we'll fizzle out. When I was an assistant store manager in a grocery store, I had a summer help dude change one of the signs in produce, and it said Dickens cider. The apple cider. It was like a seasonal thing. Oh my God, dude, it was so annoying. Thought it was the funniest thing. I was like, you got to take that down. There's 10. Screw you, McGruber. That one shouldn't count. It's McGravy. I said McGruber. I saw the most recent one was McGruber, and he had the Epstein client list, and he was on it. So yesterday Dave and Adams, when you order something, they have it require a signature and you can't take it off. It's so stupid. So I was camped out watching the UPS driver drive around my neighborhood on the app. And he got here like 7:30 last night. Yeah, if it's not cards, I don't care when or if it gets here. Sunfish. I thought she was dead. Vlad Sr. Bat Relic. Is to go to Jeff Shapiro in the national spot. Yeah. Yeah, Art goes around the block and stuff. I must be thinking of somebody else. I thought she was dead. Clearly, Dave. Yes, it's you, Dave. I got Brandon last night with Resolution in his stream. Roki. 10 drops through 9 boxes. Again, I'm okay if I average 1 a box. I'd have it set up where I get a shock. If it touches the mat, I get shocked. Narvi to 25, Red Sox, Andrew Goodwin. Ain't bad. Red Sox. What do you guys think so far? I think they trimmed down the variety. I mean, I'm not a huge fan to begin with. Red mullet. Dave used to rock a red mullet. So I don't know if I'm the right person to ask because I was never in love with it to begin with. But I think they trimmed down the variety. I think it's a little light on the non-MLB stuff, the celebrity value of it. But who am I to judge? Harper double rip card to 50. It's a double rip. Harper and Utley. Phillies. Philly Mike again. This bastard's going to hold out on us. No, I think the non-baseball is there. It just doesn't knock you over with a deep mix of other stuff that isn't people. What do you think? What's the ruling? The corner touched, but it was still in my hand. All right. You sound like a lot of fun, Johnson. You know, you had one before that too, right? You have 2 rip cards. One's a double rip. You saw the Merrill too, right, Mike? All right, hang on. You have a Merrill also. All right, we're calling it a catch. Yeah, hang on, Mike. So I'm still at 10 drops. Loggerhead Lighthouse. Yeah, this was to 50. Harper and Utley. And then Merrill to 199 rip card. Are you chickening out on that too? And then put it on your kid so there's no accountability. I get it. Don't think I won't call your kid out if I see him. Box 10 of 12. What do you want to do with the Merrill, Mike? All right, hopefully we pull a rip card for somebody that's not a chicken. Hell, if I hit an auto for you, Dave, I'm going to rip it in half. Dave, you're not even in PYT2. Dave's like, hey, if you hit a rip card out of the $14 hockey random, go ahead and rip it. Actually, yeah, not in those. There is a hockey product that has a rip card in it. You guys remember the rip card I hit for Heiser? It was an Astros rip card, and I ripped it in about 100 pieces. You remember that? I think it was Heiser. It was an Astro. I think it was Correa. You guys remember that? I ripped it in about 100 pieces. I mean, I destroyed it. I mean, it was down to like atoms. Mike completely left. Look at that. Here comes a shitty Yelp review. No, don't tag him next time. He'll hit another one. Watch. What's that thing? Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Oh, hey, I know you. Just letting you know, I went ahead and ripped that. Yeah, I don't work with this, Dave. Dave, you'd be fired the first day. I'm trying to think. Guys, remember, what's the best thing we've ever hit out of a rip card? We've hit autos before, but I don't know. It seems like the odds. I mean, I'll say like 1 out of 20, if that. 1 out of 25 where we're like, oh, cool, I'm glad we ripped that. It's low. I think we've maybe hit an auto just a handful of times in like 8 years. Oh, look at that. Nice try, Gore. Hershiser. You guys like Oral? McGriff. Schneemann. Moorish Idol. Tough room today. Tough freaking room. Wade Boggs. Game used. Red Sox. That's for a good one. It's 11. Sorry. Original Pudge. Wood. Western Meadowlark Lemon. Oral. Just holding hands. Ramirez. Roki. Game used. Dodgers. Casada. Biloxi. Lighthouse. Shut up about the lighthouses. Skeens. Hey, can you put Livy in the Ginter set? Or Ramirez. Trout to 75. That's for Kevin Benson. Yeah, I don't, historically, super rare that we hit something nice inside. Technically still on the stack. I don't think it counts. Kurtz. Eastern Goldfish. You can tell because it acts like a dickhead. Yeah. You can tell the Midwest Goldfish because it says OPE. Like if you're both in a doorway at the same time, it says OPE. Schmidt. Oh, that was a cold medicine yawn. Hilton Head. Box 11. $2 a case. Furtman, does that sound right? Box 11. Next one will go a lot faster. I'll make it up to you. Yeah, there's been some highlights. Some close calls. I'm at 11 right now. I'm really trying to do one drop per box. There were a couple dumb ones I'd like to have back, honestly. What's that even mean? I just had some Monster and a white chocolate Reese's. I took that cold medicine at like 7 o'clock this morning. OBJ sucks. Why do people keep giving him a chance? Dude's a clown show. These guys that play on 12 different teams the last 4 years of their career, just stop. Way to just piss all over your body of work. Jerry Rice would never. All right, here we go. Except he ended up on the Seahawks somehow. Lindor. You guys need a Jerry Rice rookie? I just found a bunch of raw ones I had in my PC stuff. Santa Monica. PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong to 25. Pinstripe. Jacob Hotwing. Oh. Cam Smith. boy. I know. I thought he was coming back with somebody. I think he's a joke. Raleigh. That's your MVP runner-up, right? Look, he's got his little catcher gear and everything, getting ready to be catcher. Valley Quail. I think next year in every Cal Raleigh highlight on social media, I'm going to reply, plus he's a catcher. Like they make him wear the equipment at the plate. McGuire. Hines. Trey Turner. These are all game used too. Phillies for Scaredy Cat Mike Johnston. Wish I could get one more text message from Dick's Sporting Goods. Just one more. Clownfish. Just keep swimming. I'll put that on shirts for you guys. MBB, just keep swimming. Just keep breaking. Just keep colting. Get us all Kool-Aid t-shirts. Should I just take one of Quesada's Mattingly's? You know there's no way he's going to say no, right? Yeah, there he is. Thanks. Cool. I'm sure that image has been used 45 other times on other cards I already have, but not this one. Cool, thanks. Tatis. I don't know that you guys have fully picked up on my desire to burn it down. I feel like that's been lost on you today. I don't feel like you're picking up what I'm putting down. Cockspur Island. I rented that movie once. Do not watch it in front of anybody else. Fuck. There's drop number 12, so I can have no drops in the last box. Yeah, let's get PYT3. Yeah, I don't think you fully have grasped what I'm willing to do today to get it done. Less than 30 people. Box 12. We have Bowman's Best and Sapphire, allegedly. No one seems to have found out yet. On Friday. Friday night, I have trade night out of town. An hour out of town, weather permitting. Saturday, I have the out-of-town card show all day long. Sunday, I have Comets. Shipping, etc. Wednesday, I have a doubleheader next week. 5 and 8 o'clock at PFW, women's and then the men's, with the MBB free card booth. We're on the frickin' floor. We're on the floor for both games. Wednesday during the day, I have Topps Chrome Update release day. Thursday morning, the 11th, Brandon's coming over to set up the new computer. It's been here since July. Thursday night, I'm probably breaking. And Friday during the day, I'm breaking.
And then Friday or Saturday the 13th, I have the Fort Wayne show. And then Comets again Saturday and Sunday. So I'm burning all this stuff up. And then guess what? It'll be the middle of December already. Oh, cool. We'll be able to take a break. The hell you are. Because the 12th is Archives. The 17th is Cosmic. The 18th is Chrome Basketball. What the hell are we going to do? Yeah, Star Wars Galaxy. Probably going to end up being personal boxes. So I need it all out the door as fast as possible. Art says 10% off to close PYT3. A blanket 10% off. Art's approval. Offers are already turned on. Crazy that the Orioles and Braves have made it this far, but 10% off. Yeah, I want this stuff. Like if you bought everything I had today and I was on till 10 o'clock, I would be okay with it. I do not want to be backed up. Hell, I might just dump it all on Brandon. Let him deal with it. Now we've got to close Best U and Sapphire for Friday. Last box, and I'm out of drops in my reserve. I've got 12 drops in. $2 for a case. What's up, Dave's Deals? Is one of the deals for a snake, Dave? David's Deals. Originally, he wanted David's Deals with only 4 S's on the end, but it was already taken. He's like, shit. I'm glad I didn't make the signs or print the business cards or anything or buy the domain name. He's like, well, let's go with Dave's Deals with 5 S's on the end. Well, I tried tagging you. It didn't work. Well, how many S's did you put on the end? 6? Yeah, there's only 5. How can I make it to where nobody can find me? Just put a shitload of S's on the end. Put your car's VIN number at the end of your handle. You guys remember the guy, if you're in Break Club Discord, had it where his handle was actually upside down? It's like, how do you expect to get anything done in here? Remember that dude? He didn't last long. I still don't know how he did it, but it was upside freaking down. Look at that. Art's done the math for you. If a guy from Ohio will take the time to figure out all that math, Frank Thomas, hell yeah, to 99. White Sox, Tom Myers. Tom, she'll like it too. I met Frank Thomas. I told him that too when he was introduced at the Tops Industry Conference. I said, yeah, about 100 dudes stood up and said, she'll like it too. And he laughed and laughed and laughed. Super nice guy. And he said, would you care for some free samples? I said, dude, I got a boner right now. I don't need that. And he just kind of looked at me weird and said, okay, then. I said, I'm 50 years old. I just met Frank Thomas. I'm as hard as a diamond in an ice storm. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ring-built gull. That's the monster kicking in. What do you think of that, Dave's Deals? Hey, imagine that. Dumper. 13. He's a catcher, too. That holds even more weight on that drop. You know how tough it is for a catcher to fall out of the stack? 13 drops. Acuna. Hammerhead shark. Anybody want to dispute or confirm official scoring? I'm calling it at 13 drops. $2,300 cards. I'm not allowed to do this because it would get me in trouble. It's against the rules. But I think I probably could have just flipped this case and made $200 or $300 more than breaking it and not had to deal with all this stuff. And kept my record intact. And have a bunch of guys make fun of me for my drops. Just wait till I get Parkinson's or something. I'm kidding. As soon as I have any kind of problem, I'm going to retire. Going out here on a medical. All right. Big Hurt, 99. 25. Yeah, I told Frank. He's like, you need any samples? And I said, are you kidding me? I just met Frank Thomas. I'm hard right now. 25. Double rip card. Philly Mike said he was too scared to rip it. His words, not mine. Too scared to rip it. Terrified. This case was not bad. 25. Louder. No, it was not a Prince Fielder. I didn't see Prince Fielder once. All right, Ginter PYT 2. I'm not sure Fielder's even in this. This might be enough to close football. Let's see what happens. No, we're going to be close. $20 on the football. It's going to get us all the way down to 5. And here's what's left in Ginter 3. D-backs, Braves, Orioles, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Giants, Jays, Nats. You can do 10% off those last 9 teams. All right, let's stretch for a second, or you can just leave, I guess. I'll be right back.
All right. Nodak, you probably got a denial because there's only one spot left. I know there's only one left. Yeah, you can offer the $20 on one. I don't care. All right, Ninja, you're in. All right, so that football break's closed. Let's close Ginter 3. 10% off to close it. It's weird that we're stalling out on it. And we'll get those baseball mixers, and we will get them. Oh, yes, she will be mine. Remember that from Wayne's World? She will be mine. Oh, yes, she will be mine. Oh, it's Anthony Rogers.
Welcome, Anthony. Yeah, I talked to Tony. I talked to Tony on Twitter. Tony, are you here? Let alone many guns, which necessitate a gun rack. Yeah. I don't own a gun, let alone many guns. Yeah. A gun rack? Sure. All right, welcome, Tony. Kevin Coe, welcome back. Welcome back, Tony Singh. Welcome back, Jeff Gordon. Nick, I don't see your name, so I'm going to say no. Here, let's see if we see your name in this. Nick, the good news is you can be in PYT3. There's still time. I'd love to put you in PYT3. Yeah, I bet I watched Wayne's World 20 times, at least, when it came out. Wayne's World 2, definitely fewer. All right, I am substantially less worried about drops in this case. I'm not really eating Arby's right now. No, I had 13 in the last case. I could see it easily being 16 in this one because I'm going to fly. Hell, I can't even get 25 people in here. I get it. It's a work day. Ginter's not super popular anyway. I'm glad I cut it off at 3 cases, though. $10% off to close those last 9 teams. Well, we've got a football that's filled. I'll probably plan on coming back later today, too. In more prime time. Remember, KC's on at 10. Just sucks. I was going to hang out with my wife tonight. I've not seen her much. I know she's been a little frustrated about it. Now, I got it made. I could be stuck at a real job. I got no complaints. I'm the last person anybody should be worried about. Dave, you know the whole story, right? Hell, if I didn't have to work, I'd go around the country and just frickin' talk to people that were going through it. Divorced people and people having problems and stuff. I'll never
I'll never have any remorse or feel sorry for myself or anything. Wow. Actually, it was 1 year ago, or 13 years ago yesterday, my wife and I met. Austin Riley, Braves. Dave, that's for you, Dave. Yes, it's you, Dave. Yeah, our anniversary's at the end of the month. Yep, there's my Braves guarantee. That was for PYT3, though. No, it's not lost on me how lucky I am to get to do this. I mean, there's days it's frustrating as fuck, I'll tell you. I mean, I have the same angers and stress and irritation dealing with other people throughout the course of my workday that you guys do, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. How about a Ryan Zimmerman to 50 Nats for Phil Moore? 50. I mean, I've been let down by some colossal idiots, but it's no worse than some of the idiots I worked for in other industries and walks of life. But yeah, it all starts with the safety net of my wife working and having the benefits. Without that, plus all my kids are grown. Her kids are adults. The biggest thing is there was a time where if you'd be like, wait a minute, I'll just use a random number. I spend $1 million a year on baseball cards. You know, where's the level of service I should expect? Yeah, that's nothing. They don't care. If I stop tomorrow, they're going to get that money from somebody else. And $1 million's low. It's probably closer to 4. But there was a time where, you know, hey, where's the service level I should expect for that number? If I stopped tomorrow, they wouldn't even notice or care. They being the industry, the hobby, the suppliers. This is box 2. You know how easy it is to absorb that much money in this industry? Would not miss a beat. How nuts is that?
I mean, if I emailed somebody today and was like, hey, this is bullshit. Do you realize, what I spend and blah, blah, blah? Nothing. Wouldn't even faze them. I am literally nobody there in the grand scheme of things. 8 years, everything we've done. And I don't mean that in a negative light. It's just, feel like if you had a big bucket of water and you set it down too hard and a few drops splashed out of it in the middle of a freaking monsoon. If I said, no, I'm pissed. I'm boycotting product XYZ. I'm not ordering any. If 20 breakers said that, would not matter. You know what? I hate to say it too. The other piece, the level below that, I honestly feel that if I said, hey guys, I'm done, everybody would just go on to the next breaker. I don't know that anybody would care. I mean, maybe a little bit, but all right. Here's box 2. You know what? I think I'm actually dropping less. Moving faster. All right, no offers on PYT3 yet. How about Lotterer? For the non-spot, Fountains of Wayne Conley. Lotterer. He is the 3-time Le Mans winner. Wayne, I don't know if that means anything to you. Wayne, are you in need of a giant spot in PYT3? What's up, Pinkston? All right. Sounds good. What's up, Dan? How about Gunner? Game used. O's. Dan. Fillmore. Box 3. What's the latest, Dan? Oh, boy. Sorry to hear that. Yep, I'm trying to close out PYT 3, 10% off. 9 teams left. We closed the football mixer. Got 2 baseball mixers we're working on. Then we got football for Friday. Best U, case with 48 autos, and Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Oh, boy. Not good. How old's the dog? What's up, Jake? Jacob. Or some people say Jacob, like it's got a P at the end. How many times that happened to you? Think you've been called Jacob more than I've been called Benjamin when I was a kid? Yep, that hockey. Got a deal on that hockey. $14, 6 boxes. Allure and Skybox Metal. You can do 2 rounds of that thing. I still have the Live Golf blasters too, guys. If you guys want some Live Golf. Somebody wanted to rip the rest of that blaster case. I'd probably let you have it for $20 a box. If not, I'm taking it to the show. I had a bunch of golf people. I tagged a couple of them. Nobody's responded. Yeah. Jacob and Benjamin. Like there's an R in there somewhere and an I. All right, no offers. Yeah, take care of your family priorities first. I get it. Here's a Red Sox rip card to 199, Bogsy. For Steve Rizzo. Butler. Yeah, I think going faster, I'm having less rips. Keenan Thompson. Or less drops. What do you think, Steve? Some non-baseball autos. Frank Thomas. We had a Frank Thomas. Right, Steve? Yeah, my buddy's calling me on his way home from work. You want me to rip it, right? All right. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. Those last 9 teams, and pick your team 3, pay full price. The best hit from those 9 teams gets an Allen and Ginter blaster. The best card pulled from those 9 teams, we can vote on it or whatever we need to do, gets an Allen and Ginter blaster. If you sell all 9, full price. What do you think of that? The Ginter blaster, ripped or shipped. Up to you. And if it's debatable, we can find a way to decide what we think is the best hit. All right, good luck, Steve. Skeins. So is it a variation? Just a mini Skeins? Does that look like a variation? So, Steve, I'm going to leave it in there. That way there's no confusion. And the Skeins doesn't accidentally end up in the pirate spot. Well, if we pull a Skeins mini, we'll take a look and see. I don't know. We'll wait till we find a Skeins mini or the regular card. The Boggs itself is to $199. Box 4. So what do you think of that deal? Best hit out of those 9 teams gets a Allen and Ginter blaster. Did it have a red border? I mean, I'm not seeing that. Nick, you're on the same program that Dave's on. If I'm drafting for the telephone game, I'm not picking Nick or Dave. I'm not sure I'd even employ Dave for the time and temperature line. They'd call Dave and he'd be like, at 4 o'clock, it's the Running Man with a running time of 2 hours and 15 minutes, starring Glenn Powell. Like, I thought this was Time and Temperature. Why don't you just say the name of the movie? Why don't you just say the name of the movie? For Rochelle, press 1. You've selected Prognosis Negative. Steve, you are killing me. Every time I show it, the border changes and Nick and Dave just freak the fuck out. I open it up, it's the Kellogg's lenticular Reggie Jackson. It says he stole National League Rookie of the Year. I open it up, it's Livy Dunn. All right, well, there you go. Mystery solved. Exclusive variation. Steve, if I take it out one more time, it's got to go to the pirate spot. Beautiful. Now we know. We're learning together. I told you guys yesterday I had the Taco Bell exclusive deluxe bundle or whatever it was called. $9, guys. $9. That thing had a huge ass rolled quesadilla. I'm like, isn't that just a burrito? The Dorito taco, another taco, nachos and cheese, and a drink. $9. You should tag Livy Dunn and Card Purchaser on that, Steve, and ask him if anything there is worth it. Try to sell it to him. Garrett Cole, game used. Which game? That's for Jeff Gordon. Not that Jeff Gordon. Did you guys ever see the video where somebody dumped something all over Livy? He dropped something there in the back at Fanatics Fest, or was it Fanatics Fest or the National? I think it was Fanatics Fest. He spilt like the concession card or something. Again, not super impressed. Garcia, game used. Ben Schrader. This is not a Marlin, Ben, so I don't know if he's even going to want that. You know who I do like, since there's only like 5 of us here paying attention. Who's the girl from MLB Network? She was at the National last year. Alex, I'm a fan. I think she's cool. I got a thing for scratchy voice. I don't know what it is. Yeah. For once, Dave, we're on the same page. Dave's like, Frosted Flakes in the 17-ounce box. Mesa to 50. Marlins, Steve Rizzo. You could thank Ben Schrader for that. 6 degrees to Ben Schrader. Yeah, Alex Giamo. Yeah, scratchy voice. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you ever see Ben Schrader anywhere? Anything you can find Marlins, jump on it. Reese Hines to 99 Reds. Reds have been hitting. That's for Rob Buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I think that's a Bateman thing. If you could just stop saying my name, that'd be great. Horrible bosses. Acuna, that's a different back. That's a thing. Braves for Dave Fajita. Dave, I'm going to show it to you one time. Because I've seen this movie before. Answer your other question. N222-3. I think that's what's on top of the Enterprise, too. N222-3. Three boxes from now, Dave's going to ask me if one of the eyebrows was missing off Acuna. Box 5. If it was the unibrow variant. Biggest team, Nationals. 10 off the Nationals, 10 off the Braves. Let's do that. 10 off Nationals, 10 off Braves. That's got to get us somewhere. Art, since you're posting it, I'm going to assume that's serious. Why did they call a set N222? All right, Steve's taking a swing at a bunch of Brandon stuff for Friday. His are getting down there, too. Brandon's got one case, and then he's out. So I think he's got 4 3-boxers. I think all 4 of his are posted, too. So this will be the end of our Ginter run. I'm not coming back to it, that's for sure. Guys, I don't think I've dropped a mini yet. I'm like the Borg from Star Trek Next Generation. I learned and adapted. Resistance is futile. What? In a lot of ways, it's better than the original, but it'll never be near as recognized or popular. Ozzie Smith, checkerboard. That might be art. These might be case hits. Edgardo Enriquez, Dodgers. That's for Tony Sang. Welcome back, Tony. No odds for Ginter? Huh. Did you smoke a lot of tobacco in the early 20th century? Moray eel? Art, I'd love to build a time machine and just travel around with you. And we'd go back and as they were telling us stuff, you'd just be like, I know. I know. I know. You'd probably win an election or something. I know. Art, I would bankroll you going on Jeopardy or some kind of trivia-related game show. I'd be like, I'm sending Art. No. I don't want half the country to automatically hate Art. I love Art. I'm a big fan. That's why I won't run for anything. Because to get any kind of backing, you got to pick a party. There's another one of those white ones, I think. American Robin, stay away from me. Contreras, game used. Plus, I want to have fun. You know how boring and stupid that stuff is? You think I want somebody digging and finding out that in second grade I got in trouble because we had a school presentation and the girl in front of me, I pulled her chair out so when she sat back down, she fell. Acuna. Stephen Keane. Steve, if you're here, who's monitoring the funeral home? Steve, do you just turn on a baby monitor and leave? Sorry, Larry David. Steve, if you left, I might leave this weekend too. Did you sign off? Did you type anything or just walk out? Cardiff by the Sea. Did you really leave? Hey, it's too bad you can't post videos and they're posted on life support. The little ticker going across the monitor. The pulse monitor. Box 6. You missed it earlier. This chat was like this. It was 19 people in it. Yeah, it's so weird, dude. I posted something about how dead it was, and then I deleted it because I didn't want to hurt people's feelings, but I thought, who the hell is going to see it? We're not talking about you guys. We're talking about something else. Yeah. Teach those kids to drive themselves. You got it backwards. They should be driving you around. Yeah. All right, Hot Wing, grab the Giants. I didn't even see that. 8 left in PYT3. It rips next. Assuming we can get it. We need some help, though. We've been stuck on these last teams for a while. I'm offering 10 off the Nats or the Braves. And 10% off everything else. We closed that football mixer. We got a couple baseball mixers hanging. We got a cheap hockey mixer. I've got Allen and Ginter blasters. Live golf blasters. Oh, from Black Friday, Steve? Burn it right now if you want. We've got KC cards on at 10. As slow as I am at ripping Ginter, we might be on till 10. Aren't you Padres, Steve? I think I have Padres still available. I think I still have Astros. So, well, we were doing 25, so where'd you get the other 25? Did you put it in Bitcoin and double it? I thought about that yesterday, if I could get all of us to throw in a little bit and buy 1 Bitcoin, guys, and just sit on it. If I could get enough people to do that. So how'd you get 50? You're confusing me. We'll offer $1 for that Astro spot if you want, and burn some of it up. Offer $1 for the Astro spot, and we'll call it 35. You'll still have 15 left. Schwellenbach, Braves, for David LaFat Albert. What was the anything in district? Whose streams did you hit him in? Let's do that. Let's go there. Whose streams did you hit him in? But if you want the Astros, just offer $1, and I'll call it 35, and you'll have 15 left. Yeah, I'm getting super confused. $220, $221, whatever it takes. Devers, Red Sox. That's for Steve Rizzo. MBB subscribers and Break Club token holders are going to have first access at Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Probably dropping tomorrow or Friday. If you're not a subscriber, let's get you in to subscribe. Let's make that happen. There's Mike Jones. My wife, Jamie, Mike. It was 13 years ago yesterday. Was when we first met. She was out for her work Christmas party. Since it was the first night she'd been out all year. Hadn't been out in a year. Yeah, it was the best pull. I would compare it to having the Marlin spot and hitting a superfractor where it had like 10 players on it, and you had Ichiro on the Marlins, and you won the random, and it had like Jeter and a bunch of other crazy Hall of Famers and stuff. That was how my luck was. All right, Steve, do you want the Astros? If you want to cash that now, you can. Oh, my throat. Pedroia, Red Sox again. What is going on? Freaking Red Sox hit. I mean, does that matter? No, they went out after the work party. They went somewhere else. They went out to the bars after the work party. Yeah. And me and my buddies were out. Box 7. And what's funny is, and my friend always brings this up, me and him and a couple other guys were out. I wanted to go somewhere else. He's the one that picked the place we went to where I ended up meeting her. I picked a different place to go to, but we went with his call, and that's where I met her. Yeah, that's not me, Steve. That has nothing to do with me. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you can't use... Yeah, I don't even know who that guy is. Yeah. You can use the 25 here. So offer me 10 for the Stros and cash that 25. Let's get this thing done. These last handful of teams have become a grind. I don't know if it's the time right now. They should be on. you pulling a Dave on me? Yeah, they're on, Dave. Or Steve. Oh, they're 45. I'll still give you 35 off, yeah. You can offer me $10. Any idea what his issue could be there, guys? I got no other offers either. Nobody wants 10 off the Nats, 10 off the Braves? What am I complaining about? Can anybody help him? I'm not sure what he's looking at. So you can't make offers from the app or the phone? Mike? Yeah, I updated the app today. Steve, I can do a partial refund if I need to. Or you can use it somewhere else if you want. Steve, just reach out to me later. If you don't want to use that 25 somewhere else, I can issue you a partial refund. Mike Jones, let me know what I need to do if I need to contact somebody. I did an app update today. If these guys just need to do the update, tell me. All right, we're down to 5 teams. Huh. Is that something I need to bitch about, Mike? Pittsburgh Payne, I was offered a discount on the Nats, so I owe you a credit somewhere. Huh, I don't know. Sometimes the changes aren't exactly what I'm looking for. How about Joe Morgan, game used bat? Reds, Rob Buddy. Reds keep hitting. Well, your stack would have closed with the purchase of the PYT anyway. Kim to 50 Dodgers for Tony. Mike Jones, if there's something I need to turn in, let me know. Just need one day without freaking glitches. Thanks. Boom. Game used. He freaking hates it here. That's for Philly Mike. Mike, is it okay to rip this? Sorry, Mike. Mike's kid's in tears. I destroyed the relic. Oh, there's Mike. Mike, you're not supposed to be here. Do you like him, Mike? Box 8. You're down to the D-backs, Orioles, Rockies, Marlins, Jays. You can do 10 off the Orioles. The rest of them are crazy cheap. Remember, shipping's covered too, so you're getting that. 10 off the Orioles. And PYT3 might be a silent movie because I'm freaking raw. If you grab the Orioles at full price, I'm guaranteeing you an Orioles-related prize. I have that Orioles stash of stuff here that I got locally. I still have stuff available. Or the offer, I don't care, really. If you don't hit an auto or a relic. That's if you don't hit. There's some various items here. There's some old cereal. And then after that, we need to figure out if we're going to stick with baseball and try to knock all the baseball out. Mike, that sounds stupid. Mike Jones. I think Steve and Abby said they were coming. Mike, I don't know because it's like a half hour north of me. But if there should be one in that town. But if not, there's some in Fort Wayne, and you're going to be less than a half hour away. I'm on the south end of Fort Wayne, so I mean, there's a gazillion hotels. Yeah, there's Steve. I have space for you guys, too, if you want to bring some stuff. I mean, you can't go crazy and bring your own display case, but I should have room to squeeze everybody in. It's called The Hangar in Auburn, Indiana. No, it's not Shipshewana. Hang on, I'll tell you. Yeah, you guys can just, we have 4 or 5. I need Caleb or Crasium or Mitch here. I think we have 4 display cases for cards. Anyway, I should have a little room for you if you want to bring some stuff. You can't bring 65 boxes of retail wax to set up and stuff like that. I don't have that much room, but hang on, Mike. Where the hell did I put those? Be ready to screenshot this, Mike. $5634 Opportunity Boulevard, Auburn, Indiana. The Hangar. 10 minutes north of Fort Wayne. There's Shipshawana Card Fest, Card Collector 2. And the night before, there's a trade night in Angola, which is actually farther north of Auburn, like another 20 minutes north. All right, this is box 8. I might have to go get a water here in a minute. Ivan, we're having a bug with the offers. I'm definitely under on the drops this time. Yeah, it'd be cool if... So far, I think the weather's going to be okay, guys. Bring an unwrapped toy. You'll be entered. There's a drawing over $5,000 in hobby-related prizes. So bring an unwrapped toy. John Dillinger. Oh, that's Dylan Dingler. I read that wrong. That's for Palm Beach Alex. You guys look it up. John Dillinger actually came through Fort Wayne one time. Serious as a heart attack. Look it up. Dave, where are you at in Michigan? That sounds like a haul. If the weather's bad, I would feel terrible. It's going to be a huge show, though. Yeah, there'll probably be some double Ds there. Wisconsin? I mean, it's a big show. How far of a drive is it from Wisconsin? Oh, boy. I mean, it's going to be big, but... Are you spending the night? No, there was definitely an issue yesterday, too, though. But this was just with offers. The issue yesterday was with variants on auction pre-bidding. I mean, the show's over at 3. 5 hours home puts you home by... I mean, you don't have to stay the whole time. Yeah, hell. I guess it depends on the weather. I'd probably buy you something to eat and drink. Hot dog and a pop, maybe. 10 hours round trip. My wife wouldn't do it. Well, I said pop or something or water. It doesn't have to be. I don't know that they serve alcohol there. Yeah, you don't have to drink. have to drink 14 Long Islands. Is this a hot box or something? You know, we never got a hot box out of this, did we? Is that not a thing anymore? Butler, that's for Richmeyer. I don't think hot boxes are a thing. We never saw one. You guys can sit out in your car at Walmart tonight and hot box it. Yeah, I'll buy you something to eat and drink if you make the trip. Should be a smattering of MBB weirdos there at the booth. Free show. We take a picture together. Any luck, I'll breathe on you and get you sick. Box 9. I do not tag him. Card Purchaser and I have taken a picture together. Me and him and Employee 84 at the National. I purposely cut off his head as part of the joke so you couldn't see his face. Ivan's been to my house a couple times. Ivan Lovegren, you've heard of him. Yep. I'm familiar with I-69 too. Steve Jones, did I mess this up? Because I sent you and Abby's mail to the state that's not Indiana, whatever is in your name. I might have messed this up. All right, no offers on the last 5 teams, guys. I want to tell you, 10 off the Orioles, 10% off everything else. I'm pretty much committed to going to Ginter 3 next. It's happening. If we got to sit here and go through wedding photos for an hour to get it done. I don't know. Corner Card Collector, did you catch that? Find out, Dave. The weather would be the only concern for me. 10 hours round trip. I mean, hell, you'd have to leave at... I don't know what time you'd leave at. Unless you spend the night, get a hotel the night before or something. Go in there, yeah, fully rested. Find something to do in Fort Wayne. Go to trade night the night before. Force your wife to consume even more card-related content. Yeah, it's fun. There'll be buyers there. You'll get the typical lowball guys. You get the kids that, oh, hey, I can't find a comp. Well, why do you need a comp? I like this card. They have to know that they're under comp, so they have to know. Sometimes they don't even want the card. They just want to know that it's under comps. One kid I see all the time. Drives me nuts. Doesn't even collect the player. He just wants to know that it's under comps. He's getting it under comps. There's tons of hotels. You don't have to actually have one in Auburn, guys. In fact, it's probably smarter if you didn't. Yeah. Like I said, bring your stuff. I'm paying for the booth. So you can bring your cards, and I should have space for you. I mean, you can't bring a ton of stuff, but bring the stuff you want to move the most. And if you have nice stuff, put it in the display case. We got plenty of babysitters. Mike Yastrzemski. That's for Wayne Conley. Steve, what I was saying was, if you guys are both in Indiana right now, I shipped you and Abby's cards to the other state you're in. I forget what it is, but I shipped them under your name to the other state. I hope I didn't screw that up. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, they're going in your name to... Again, the other state eludes me. Sorry, man. Yeah, NC. My bad, dude. I don't remember it being anything crazy, but... How about a chipper bat relic? For Dave LaFanta. Dave, I never have to pull any hits for you again, ever. Whoever's got the brave spot in the next break's going to be steamed. There it is, guys. Last 5 teams. 10 off the O's, 10% off the other stuff. Hell, round it up to $5. I don't even care. Got to get it closed, because I think that's where we're going next. We got 3 more boxes to rip. And then we'll move on to the smaller breaks. This was the biggest hurdle today. Yeah. And Brandon's are looking good for Friday. I saw a bunch of teams close. He should have no problem filling all his 3 boxers for Friday. He just needs to make sure it gets there. Yeah. Wife woke me up too early getting ready for work. He's got 9 left in 1, 16 left in 4, 13 left in 2, 15 left in 3. He should be able to get that done before Friday, especially if I'm completely out. Because I'm done with PYTs after today. I'll rip those blasters and use those 2 hobby boxes in a random somehow, and then I'm done. I probably won't even reorder it if they offer it. You guys didn't even burn up all the personals I had set aside for you. Besides, there's too much other stuff coming down the line. If they didn't raise the price too much, would I buy another case just to have for other stuff? Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't do PYTs with it. There's Leith. Leith, I got your soccer stuff loaded up for Soccer Sunday. I don't think Brandon's streaming Sunday either, Leith, so I'll just see what's going on. All right. You're going to be at the show, right? There's Josh Hine. Tamboli. All right, cool. You know it's up in Auburn, right? Whoa! False alarm. Pack felt thick. Yeah, it should be fun. All right, Rockies are gone. Garrett's in. Down to 4. What's up, Justin Brown? Remember, this is a great way to close your stack, too. Shipping's included. Couple cheap teams left. Red mullet. D-backs. Thank you, Tom. No Orioles love. All right, Justin's in. It's late enough. Ben Schrader might show up. Marlins are one of the teams. Kershaw. Dodgers for Tony. Sing. Game used Kershaw. I think I'm legally obligated to tell you that him and Stafford were childhood buddies and classmates. You see that all the time. Yeah, best friends. Kind of like Dave and Jeffrey Dahmer. They used to eat lunch together, Dave and Dahmer. Why, was Dahmer from Wisconsin? I didn't even know that. Dave actually wrote a song about it. Yeah. I've got friends in crawl spaces and whiskey jugs and flower vases. I've got friends in crawl spaces. Box 11. Crazy, that's the best I've probably ever sounded. And that's the song I chose. I wish my wife would have been here to hear it. Box 11. Dave, you can be the Ginter to my Allen. Guys, what if for a free Allen and Ginter break spot next season, all you have to do is grow an old-timey Allen and Ginter mustache? Best 30 mustaches win a break spot. Best 30 mustaches win a spot. Ah. This makes me want to send all the archives at Heritage High Number to Brandon. Two teams left, guys. 2 teams left. Please and thank you. No delays. Seamless transition. Boom if you want to. Boom around the break. Clark to 25. A's for Richmeyer. What's up, CH1581? Where's our Bryan Cranston auto? Bobby Witt, game used, Royals. It's for Tony Rogers. New guy with a hit. Tony has done it again. Kind of like it when a Tony guy hits, or a new guy. Tony's brand spanking new. He's wearing a helmet right now because it's his first break. I shipped him the first break helmet. It's got bumpers on it and a little drink cooler thing. What's up, Brendan? Yeah, nice. Brendan, if you get the yearly subscription, yearly MBB subscription, you can participate in our Break Club group grading submissions. We'll send it in for you. I mean, you still have to pay, but we do group grading here. You have to be a yearly subscriber. I can send it. If you've got stuff in your stack, something I hit for you in a break, I can send it directly to eMart. I don't know if Eric's here right now, but I can send it from your stack directly to Eric. He'll submit it for you. Yeah. There's Tony. Tony, did you see it? First of all, I'm glad you found the stream. A lot of new guys can't find it the first time. Oh, you've got the Royals in 3, CH? Nice. I should wear one. My classic was we bought a new trash can. It was a plastic one. And it wasn't the one that the service gives you. It was like another trash can. This was like before. And it was stuck. This was back when I had a minivan. Was stuck in the middle of the minivan. I went to pull it out, and I grabbed it by the wheels, and I broke the freaking axle on it, and I basically punched myself in the face and threw myself out of the freaking van. That was a classic move. How about Verdes to 99? Ty Verdes. Non-MLB spot for Wayne. Art says take $5 off these last 2 teams to close that so we can transition right over to PYT3. What 2 teams are they, Art? $5 off so we can roll right into it. Fish and Jays. Marlins and Jays. $5 off. Send it. What's up, Beef Supreme? Does not sound bad right now. So I went up in the UPS truck yesterday when he showed up at the house. My God, I don't know how they don't freeze in those things. But he had his lunch and his water jug and all that stuff attached to like his seat and like his safety gear and all that stuff there. And it was, I don't know how, unless he had the heat absolutely cranked, blowing right on him, but then my goal after PYT3 is to try to keep the baseball rolling and get those other ones done. Yeah, I went out. I was outside multiple times with no hat and gloves on. I think that's what's going to do it for me. The first day I went out and shoveled, I was bundled up pretty good, but there were several times where I went out and just broke up the ice. And you know how you back over the snow and it turns to ice and it compresses in your driveway. And I went out and busted that stuff up and threw down salt and things like that. There were several times it was like under 20 degrees, and I went out there with just like a fleece on, no hat, no gloves, wasn't zipped up, t-shirt. Yeah. I think that's what might have got me, but I'm feeling pretty warm today. And all right, there's Ben. You're going to want that Marlin spot. There he is. I think Tamboli was first, Jeff. So you're going to get a rejection letter probably in about 2 weeks. People are like, why'd I get a rejection letter? It comes in the mail like credit card offers and stuff. Yeah, Ben's here, guys. You're crazy if you don't grab that Marlins. Yeah, thanks for playing, Jeff. Sorry. Marlins to close it with Ben Schrader right here. Why, what's tonight, Ben? Super cold? It's pretty much a guaranteed hit. Yeah, I mean, I won't be outside in that, but driveway's pretty much, as long as it's done snowing, I think we're good. But there's been no sun out. The sun does all the work. Everything stopped melting because no sun. I know, shut up about the sun, but last box. Nobody on the Marlins. Crazy. With our Marlins magnet sitting right here. Ben, tell them they're going to hit something. You guys, I might actually pull a Marlin out of this. Wayne's seen it too many times. You guys watch. We might actually pull Ichiro's dead grandmother out of it. Jazz to 199 rip card Yankees. That's for Jeff Gordon. I don't know if I've ever seen Jeff in the chat. Jeff, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip it. Or if you want to take 2 tires or 4. Decisions need to be made. Yeah, that Jeff Gordon. He watched a break from a race one time. He wasn't in a car, but he was up at the top of a tower watching the race. He was watching his car run, and he was watching a break from up top. Nah, it's not the same Jeff Gordon, guys. Yeah, this late in the break stream, I wouldn't take 4 tires. You know what? I think it's overrated. I'd keep the same. I'd stay on the same 4 tires the whole race. I mean, I've had the same tires on my car for several years. If I can run them for 25, 30, 40,000 or whatever, I mean, you sure as hell can go 500 miles. I think it's a scam. I think it's a scam to get you to buy a big tire to get you to buy more tires. I'd stay on the same 4 the whole race. I'd argue you could go half the season on the same set of tires. I think there's too many cautions, too. I'd say you have maybe 1 caution the whole race. Stay out there. Something's out there, drive around it. How about a Stanton lineup card? 1 of 1. What the hell? Also for Jeff Gordon. Yeah, the John Cena account was legit. I talked to him. Stanton, 1 of 1. That is cool. I've never pulled one of these. Can somebody put that in Discord for me? That's for Jeff Gordon. Nobody? Do I have anybody with permissions in Discord? All right, I'll get it myself. Let me finish the stack here real quick. I don't think there's anybody from Discord that... Yikes. All right, let me finish this. Hey, so the break on the stage, $35. It's 5 autos. There's 2 in the Bowman Chrome Hobby, 3 in the Bowman Chrome Breaker Delight. You have a chance at Bowman Chrome Red Rookies, so that redemption program. And then you have the chance at the Topps Chrome MVP buybacks. So there's a lot you're chasing there for $35. It has 23 left. I can rip it after Ginter 3 if you close it. The other baseball option is the $20 Bowman Chrome Hobby Topps Update 4 Blaster 5-box mixer, $20. It's a Bowman Chrome Hobby and 4 Topps Update blasters for 20 bones. That's option 2 for baseball. But that's a lot to chase for $35. If you want to rip that after Ginter 3. Thanks, Art. right. Another rip card. There's the Stanton. All right, we're going to take a quick break real quick. Let me put this in Discord. All right, let's pick. Let's ping PYT3. Looks like Rod Carew did it. Ever seen some of his autos? I tweeted my own too, Dave. All right, let's stretch for a second. I got to get a water too. We could rip that hockey break too. Jeff Gordon. Here's that cheaper option if you like that one better. And those blasters are there too, guys. Yeah, it's PYT 2. Tell Casada it's not 3. Yeah, Ben, it was so little though. I'm like, I figured I was just, well, remember the deal? I didn't have your last name, so I set it off to the side so I could look it up, and somehow it got just overlooked. And then I realized it was you, and I'm like, dude, it was like next to nothing, so I just held on to it. Let me look. Are you in anything this week? Are you going to the show this weekend? Saturday 9 to 3? It's not in Fort Wayne, it's in Auburn. It's the big show. What are you in today, Ben? Oh, Ginter too? Yeah, you're going to have enough. Yeah. Well, I said if you were going to go to the show, I would just bring it to the show. Yeah, if you're in a Ginter PYT, you definitely have enough now. I was just saying if you were going to the show, I could bring it. All right. Yeah, if you're gonna have a stack of this stuff, it's a no-brainer. Bennett was like next to nothing. I'm like, I don't want to waste his $6 or whatever. And for the guys I know well enough that I'm comfortable with, I'm like, yeah. To me, it's low risk to not blow your $6 and frankly my money too. If you're what I consider a regular, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm not. Now, if it's somebody I don't know where they're going to be like, hey, I never got my cards. I just had somebody that's had stuff sitting here for a while that didn't know how the stack shipping worked. I'm having chest pains. Yeah, Ben, I'll ship it out after this stuff, though. We are, Lane. All right, here we go. So if we don't close either of those two baseball breaks, we'll rip the football break. That cheap hockey is down to 20 still. I've got the Ginter Blasters. The other baseball break hasn't moved. All right, here we go. So we do have the one football after this we can rip. That's 7 boxes, so that'll take us a few minutes. And then remember, Casey Cards Jordan is making his debut at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. 10 o'clock. I thought about coming back on for an evening stream, but I don't know what time we're going to be done tonight. If you guys close that break on the stage, I will give away an Allen and Ginter blaster to the people in the break. Allen and Ginter blaster, ripped or shipped, your call. And then I'll do the same thing with the Bowman Chrome Tops Chrome 4-box mixer. So every spot in the break is an entry. We'll just, whoever's top spot in the random will win a Ginter blaster. I'll do that for both breaks. Ben, I don't show up at your job and tell you how to do it. Yeah, we need one of those books. Just kidding, Ben. Thanks for looking out for me. Mother hen. Ben, have you been to the Christmas light thing? The tin caps? What's funny is I think it was the previous break, my discard pile off stack, I actually knocked it over. The base stuff off to the side. I knocked the top of it off. Braves, Steve Rizzo. I'm off the hook with Steve right away. Game used bat. Yeah, I knocked some of them behind the printer. I had to go get them. I think back then only 19 people saw it live, so. De Los Santos, Mets. That's for Andrew Moore. Yeah. Nice. I got a bunch of vintage stuff out through Emart's submission. Wonder what the latest is on that. Like a dozen cards. I'm sure they'll all come back garbage. Authentic. Contreras, Brewers. Garrett. Do I have a 63? I might want to take a look at that, Steve. I don't know if I have a 63. Tell you what, we're having a Donnie party. If Donnie gets in, where are you at, little buddy? We're having a Donnie party. I will do my damnedest to get Donnie on the show, too. I will call his agent, Ray, and see what we can do to get Donnie on the show. I'm dead serious. Even if I have to pay money, which I don't think Ray or Donnie would do that to me, but I'm telling you, I will push. I want that so bad for him. No, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, then don't. I got stuff here. There's a Soto that Soto actually handed to me that I probably won't get rid of because of that. My Transcendent. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Mickey's. I got quite a few Maris too. It's just kind of like an iconic vibe to it. I mean, how do you PC somebody you never saw play? It's kind of weird. But I don't know, it's different as a Yankee fan. I just think that whole story around Maris is just intriguing, and how it all went down. Hair was falling out and stuff. It's, and I think there's a lot of younger collectors that just will never get that vibe. Yeah, I love vintage stuff. I love vintage. But I mean, there's only so much we can do with it here, especially and afford it. Steve, you weren't here for our 56 set break we did in Break Club a couple years ago. A graded 56 set. In hindsight, I almost wish I would have kept that together. Yeah. 56 top set break. Everything was graded 5 through 8, I think. The mantle was a 7. Yeah. This is the biggest thing we ever did in Break Club. Guy bought the whole set for 20 grand. I think it was like $50 a spot. 342 card set. 50 or $60, something like that. Yeah, we did it as a hit draft. 342 card hit draft. Jules got the mantle. She got the mantle. PSA 7 mantle. I might have paid 21 for it, maybe. It was on the PSA set registry, too. Again, looking back, I probably should have kept it together. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. 342 graded cards. Probably one of the coolest things I've ever purchased doing this. And I love that set, too. I love it. Robin Yount, game used. Brewers, Garrett. Garrett, this has turned into a wise purchase for, what was it, $10? Yeah, some of you newer people missed some crazy stuff. Excuse me. Talking to me, Phil? Yeah, I took some cold medicine. Mike, I didn't protect myself outside enough and then didn't sleep enough. Plus, you guys are not challenging me enough in the chat, so it's rocking me to sleep. Plus, Alan and Ginter. Yeah, I freaking. It's that time of year, too, where just the gray and the blah, no sun at all. If I wasn't ripping at noon today, I would have been taking a nap. No, you're fine. I understand this isn't the most exciting product. I'm trying to get you to some other stuff here. So if you close either of those baseball randoms, I'll give away an Allen and Ginter blaster. In either or both. Just trying to wrap up all the loose ends before the weekend. Look at there's Steve. Too good to me. Let's put that one back up. Five autos, red rookie redemptions, Topps Chrome MVP buybacks, $35. The five auto part right there should do it. I'll rip it next if you want. Even though football's spilled, I'll rip it next. And somebody in the break wins an Allen and Ginter blaster, ripped or shipped. I'll give away an Allen and Ginter blaster. We call it some release day magic. Justin's in, Phil's in. Yeah, who'd you win it with, Andrew? Yeah, you can use your Black Friday coupons as long as you want it with our guys. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if you're sitting on that $25, you can use it. Just gotta let me know who it was with. We had somebody win some in a Didbit giveaway. You can't use that here. It's not universal across all districts. You're fine, Steve. When something like that happens, Steve, it just tells me that there's something we don't explain good enough. How I still have token holders that think they have a monthly $5 shipping credit. That's never been a thing. It could be. I thought about just scrapping the rewards completely and setting up shipping credits and other stuff because it's such a freaking bitch to deal with. This is for Steve Rizzo. There's another Braves hit. Yeah, if you have a Black Friday reward or credit that you won, burn it up. Yeah, that's a good point, Mike. Man, he's smart. Subscribers get first access to all these PYTs. Topps Chrome Update, Topps Chrome Basketball, Cosmic. First access. In some cases, these first rounds of the PYTs get completely filled by subscribers and Break Club token holders, or real close. I think there was one. I think Update, only 4 or 5 teams didn't get filled before I opened it up to everybody. All right, so Andrew's burning up his Black Friday money. Yeah, yearly subscribers is what we're after. So you can get in our Topps Now, group ordering, our group grading submissions, and still working on other stuff for you too. Probably our holiday poker game coming up at the end of the month on the 26th for Wax, playing for Hobby Wax prizes. All right, sounds good, Mike. Yeah, that sounds really good. Donovan, Cardinals. That's for Neil before Zod. All right, 18 left on the stage. I'll rip it after this. Heritage High Number. Archives is coming. Box 4. Oh, Ginter. I've got Ginter back. Oh, Ginter back. What do you want to do with it, Phil? You like Ginter that much? Really? Like Scrooge McDuck in his money bin? Yeah, nobody wants to see that. Brandon still got Ginter left for Friday. That's it. I'm done. No more PYTs after this. Blasters and those 2 boxes I've got for random mixers. I tried to get Alan or Ginter on the show. They're both dead. Just have guys dress up. Find somebody from like Civil War. What the hell is it called? The Civil War reenactments. Have them dress up as Alan and Ginter and show up. Pass on Penn and Teller. They're a little weird. Ray Allen. I have like an intern that always messes up. And he gets me Ray Allen and somebody named Gunter. I put Dave in charge of it. That's one way to mess it up. Get you a Dave. There's Todd. What's up, Toddster? Okay. Probably have to random this off. We get Miles Teller. I don't think you're allowed to say Ginger. Top spot in the random loses their soul. Chung to 99. Jamie Chung. Non-MLB spot is Mike Werner. I think Mike's been here before, Michael. He has been here before. Lane, that gives me a lot to think about. How about a stained glass card for your stained ass? Yankees for Casada. Now we're heating up. Somebody posted on Twitter this week that they did a rebrand of their account, and someone replied, does this mean you're doing a rebrand of yourself as a human too? Yeah, it's the second deep comment I've seen this week where I'm just like, yeah, some of us need to look inward. There's a piece of my soul that I've lost in the last 8 years. Are you on there, Lane? I got to see that. I think Ivan's on there. I think Ivan is. I'm with you, Phil. There's been a couple times this week where I was tempted to be, and this always drives me nuts, one of those people that posts one of those vague things on Facebook about being done with people or something that you don't specifically name names, but where I just about posted how easy it is for people to not be accountable and let you down. 2026, some people are getting cut from the team. They're going to get a red tag in their locker, or it might not be as obvious as that. They might just be like, hey, wonder what his deal is. So there's been a couple people in the hobby that are in the movie and television industry that have told me they're going to get me in an episode of something or get me in a movie. I'm still waiting. That's on my bucket list. I want to be in an episode of something that airs and in a movie. Even if it's just a brief part. Has to make final production. I can't have it edited out. That's a bucket list thing for me. I mean, I've been on TV before, but I want to be in an actual episode of something that airs and an actual movie. Even if it's just something stupid as an extra. Mayo to 75, Orioles. Justin Brown. Maybe it'll be easier now that I'm less fat, too. I could just be guy in card shop. I don't even care. Guy with attitude issue. Guy that's sick of people's bullshit. Guy that's had enough. Box 5. Lane, let's do it. Academic book. I want media credentials too. That's one thing I want to do. There you go. That'll be in somebody's mail day. Cut auto. If I'm trying harder, it's... Yeah. You can redeem that for 1 Bitcoin. Oh, you mean this? Here you go, Steve. There you go. That's my first Bowman Chrome auto. So there's a kid at the Comets that's has all the players sign his hat and his jersey and stuff. He had me sign his stuff too. I'm like, you don't want me to sign that stuff. He's like, no, I want you to sign it. I felt kind of dumb, but he wanted me to sign it, so I signed it. I said, will you sign something for me? And he signed he signed the box I put my stuff in. And I don't know if I can fit that on camera, but I take it with me to the comics all the time. So when he shows up, I'm like, "Hey, I still have the box you signed for me," and I show it to him all the time. He's probably like, I'll say 7 or 8. He gets a kick out of it. So I was telling my daughter, Lane, about at my old job, the guy I replaced. I took over his desk, and he had Walking Dead #1 in the desk, and I had to put all his stuff in a box so he could pick it up. And he was notorious for reading comics in the office, and because we were talking about she loves The Walking Dead, and yeah, he was in good shape too. Walking Dead #1 was just chilling in his desk drawer forever. I don't know raw what it goes for, but that's my buddy Jeremy's thing. I remember we traveled across country. My mom bought me a bunch of comic books for something to read while we were making the trip. We were gone for like a couple weeks. And I think she just grabbed a little bit of everything. But some of them had like this is like in the 80s. And a couple of them were like wannabe graphic novels and stuff. And there was like nudity in them and stuff. And she had no idea. I'm just like, what the hell? She had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I can. What's in it for me? Best I can do is Neil Patrick Harris. Rangers, Mike McCartan. Also Dustin Harris. All right. I'll try. Rizzo's got a Roman Anthony redemption up for auction. Ends Monday. Steve? Oh, not a redemption. Sorry, it's my first day here. It's an auto. I don't know what I was thinking. Jacob Wilson. Tim Talpish. Timmy. His name's Timmy, and he's got huge balls. It's from American Pie. Ichiro to 99, Mariners. That's for Russell Kame. Welcome, Russell. Russell's new. I didn't even catch that. Welcome aboard. Mark Layton's back too. Hi, Mark. And Aaron DePaula. Yeah, I think they stopped making Ginter Chrome, didn't they? There's no hot box either. Otani. Oh, thanks, Jeff. It's crazy. I haven't shaved since Thanksgiving, but it's nice of you to say. You guys, don't be afraid to compliment your breaker. You never know what might happen. Dave, what's wrong with you? All right, I'm going to see what I can do to try to get... give me a second here. This break on the stage here. Don't fall in love with a streamer. He will only ship your stack. God, it's driving me nuts that we don't have pics, thumbnails with the links. Yeah, I'm trying. 18 left. We're giving away a Ginter Blaster, too. I love that Stanton 101. Ha! It killed my video? Or am I still live on Twitter? Let's see. Go bid on that Roman Anthony. Bid till you throw up. Here it is. 5 autos, red rookie chase, redemptions, and MVP buyback credits in the Topps Chrome. Plus an Allen and Ginter Blaster giveaway. I said, giving away an A&G blaster. Not to be confused with AMG, which was a rap group. It was super offensive for a lot of people to listen to. Box 6. If you're not familiar with AMG, don't listen to it around anybody. My buddy picked me up to go to a football game one time, Friday night, and had AMG blasting in his car. My dad's like, what the hell is going on out there? It's about as dirty as you can get. YouTube would probably cut the power to my house. If I played any of it for you. I mean, there's some catchy tunes when you're like in high school. I'm not going to lie. But it's not for everybody. Just couldn't help yourself, Mike. Yeah. Again, catchy tunes, not for everybody. MVP buyback is usually March, isn't it? On the Topps Chrome, I don't know what the red rookie ones are. You might know? Yeah, let's change the subject. Just take your buyback redemptions into the LCS and say, bitch, better have my money. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. Tell them AMG sent you. All our streams are kid-friendly. Not all our streams. Some of our kids are not kid-friendly. Let's be real. Have I told you guys this story about when I used to work nights? House I lived at before was between like the high school, middle school and stuff. So during the summer, kids would walk past the house after school and stuff. I slept with the bedroom window open. It was a smaller house. It was my first house. And I woke up, some kid just going off cussing like a freaking sailor, just going nuts, yelling at these other two kids. He was just like crackhead Dennis the Menace, foul mouth, going bonkers on these other kids, cussing up a storm. So I peek out the window to figure out what the hell's going on. I mean, he's just screaming at him. Then he decides to kick the crap out of my trash cans. So I'm like, dude, and he just cusses up. I mean, I thought it was like some 40-year-old man out there, and it was some like 10-year-old kid. But I woke up to that. I'm like, what the hell's going on out there? I'm like, why is a little kid talking like that? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is a case hit because we're going to hit one, and that's one in every case now. Yeah, tell the LCS when you go in there with your redemptions, have your money in a big ass stack. Marte, game used. D-backs, that's for Tom Folsom Prison. Yeah, sometimes I at the ball games and stuff at the card booth, I get some pretty wild kids. And every once in a while you get a kid that is just like super nice. And you're like, oh, it gives you hope for the frickin' future of the world. Some other kid knocks cards off the table and the kid picks them up off the floor. Or you hear kids looking for cubs and somebody else finds a cubs in their stack and they take them over and give them to them. Or just like, you can just tell they're kind-hearted kids and you're just like, oh, maybe we're not frickin' doomed. Oh, yeah, don't get me started. Aaron DePaula. Some of the kids at the card show. Yeah, I didn't have one when I was at school. Oh, I don't know if there's a dollar amount, even if I had the training and education for it, that I would be a teacher. I don't. I loathe a-hole kids so much. Even at the card booth, I'm like, hey, dude, do you see anybody else going through the cards and throwing them like that? I mean, I don't even care if their parents are there. I mean, I don't know what the average teacher's salary is. I mean, if you were going to pay me twice, whatever it is, nope. No, like the card booth cards. Like they're all lined up in the box, taking out a stack and going like this and tossing them as you're looking at them. No. I've got too much of a mouth. I told you about my saying that gets me in trouble. Have you ever been in public before? Or the kids that like make fun of like restaurant and retail workers. Oh, no. My kids would never. I get a decent amount of that in this area. Kids that think they're something special because their parents have money. It's like, you didn't do shit. Yeah, I'm trying, Dave. There's 18 left. That's not my day. Oh, yeah, janitors too. Or anybody in the service industry. Ushers, people like that. I see it. I'm like, don't even. No, football's not ripped. Nick, you've been here the whole time. Ginter 1, 2, 3. Albies, Braves, Rizzo. Steve, I've over-delivered on that Brave spot. Yeah, maybe not. It was pretty pricey. My middle son hit me with that one time. He said, well, I want to do what you do. I want to be an entrepreneur. I said, no, it doesn't work like that, dude. Why don't you go eat shit for about 15 years and then come back to me? I need you to go work for somebody else. Yeah, you don't get that gig in your early 20s. It don't work like that. Ben from the top rope. Look at that. Yeah, we're due for a rip card. We have not had one in this case. Joe Morgan to 50, Reds. Mark Layton. Welcome back, Mark. Reds have been good to us today. Consistent. Freeman. I don't know. Maybe we'll get closer to 7 o'clock. Excuse me. We might pick up. I got to close all this stuff this week, though. Box 8 of 12. That $20 break, he still has 26 left. Yeah. Then for you, I don't know if I can even call it late night, but KC Cards MBB debut, 10 p.m. tonight. He's been hanging around in some of our chats, and I know he's helped a couple guys out. He'll have baseball, football, basketball. He's going to kind of use the time as like a meet and greet and just post some stuff and not really high expectations, hang out for a little bit. And he's, I know he's been streaming on Didbit and some other places too. Guys seem to like him, so figured what the heck, give him a shot. Jordan is his name. I mean, if somebody wanted to, I mean, I could do like two for 66. I don't know if that's going to move the needle for you much. Again, I don't have a ton of room there. 2 for 66. Yeah, let's try to. We need to be better about that. That was one of my things for you, Steve. I know you're here a lot supporting people. When you go live, I'd like people to return the favor, support you in return. I do 2 for 66. We get 9 people to jump on that. We'd get that closed. Save you a couple bucks. Yeah, we'll keep trying. I've been on since noon, so I don't know. I don't necessarily need to stop and eat as long as my phone doesn't get too hot. I am about Gintered out, though. Just sucks, man. Twitter is just about useless anymore. to try to get the word out about anything. Get 31,000 followers. You come back after you post something 4 hours later, and you see it's got 150 impressions or 250. And then they want you to pay for it. Whatever the premium thing's called with the yellow check mark is like $1,600 a year or something. And it's like, yeah, I'm not paying for that. I mean, I already paid for the other thing. And then I'm not even getting enough engagement now to where I'm getting the monetization I was before, where I was getting, I don't know, $18 a month or whatever the hell it was. So lately here, I haven't even been qualifying for a payout. Yeah, I mean, I've had that many for a while, but yeah, there's a lot of it that's garbage. Oh yeah, there's a couple hobby accounts too where the posts are just stupid. And it's disappointing where hobby guys you've interacted with for 7 years, it's like, hey, you think you could join the platform and maybe just look at it for me? Yoshida, game used. That's for Lane. Could you just look at it? I think the last 2 Set Builder Sundays, go look at the numbers, man. I mean, we're lucky if we get 10 people using it. One day you're going to go on there on a Sunday, it's just going to be gone. Mattingly. Black border. I mean, not that I need the couple bucks a month. I'm so frustrated with. And that's the thing, too. If you know something's posted every Sunday, go find it and retweet it. It doesn't have to show up on your timeline. DJ Mighty Me to 5. The non-spot, Mike Werner. That's to 5. Thank you for that, Dave. I got you, Lane. Lane, I just pulled you a chunk of wood. And guys that could help us are busy posting about the eBay guy that lowballed them or the whatnot breaker that scammed them. That's like, why are you wasting your time posting that shit when you could be supporting something better? Yeah, don't get me started, though. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Rip card, Red Sox, Lane, Pedro, $199. I'd love to rip right through his stupid fat face. All right, rip it. I'll be back in a second. I got to check in with the boss. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's rip. Let's dance. All right. No offers. Damn, I was hoping to close that. Good luck, Lane. What do we have here? Shota. I just said that. So we determined it's like a special variant parallel. Do you need me to get it out, Lane? Card 367. Yeah, it's a. The guys looked one up earlier. Yeah. Do you want me to rip the front of it? I can keep ripping all the way through if you want. You want me to destroy it? I'm happy to if you want. You want me to cut it up? You want me to write on it? You want me to chew on it? You run it through the dishwasher? Tulane from them. Box 9. Yeah, I destroyed an Astros card. Rip card. I'm not going to spoil it for you, Noah. Yeah, don't tell him. He's too cool for it. Don't tell him. He can figure it out himself. Look at his attitude. No, we hit a dinosaur tooth once. That was Ginter, wasn't it, guys? The dinosaur tooth? Yeah. Right? It was either for Libby or Card Warehouse Joe, and then one bought it from the other. I think it was for $300. It was a freaking dinosaur tooth. Noah, did you see the Stanton chunk of the lineup card we just pulled? The 1 of 1? Yeah. Right there's another example. Noah, you don't like to try new things? No, I got Ginter Blasters up right now. Was it a wooden tooth? I got the bullet that killed Hamilton. Now we're just being dumb. Cornholio. $17 left. How about this businessman special? 3 spots for $100. 3 for $100. Wife asked what I wanted for dinner, and I told her I'm just going to make chicken noodle soup when I'm done. So that's what I have to look forward to. It sounds so good right now. Why would I want something scratchy that's going to tear my throat up? Rip Card Brewers, a $1.99. This is Milwaukee. That's for Garrett. It's Algonquin. It means the good land. Garrett, Rip Card $1.99. What are you doing, Garrett? What are you doing? Need an answer. Garrett! Someone tag Garrett. I think it's G. Madsen. Mom the meatloaf. Thank you. Holy shit. 5 more arts, and I could probably let a couple people go. Art, one day when we're together, let's do the scene from Wolf of Wall Street where you're standing at the phone booth and you're like, Hey, yeah, I quit. I can't pay any of you guys. Guys, I'm telling you, if I ever win like the lottery, I'm going to steal so many of you MFers. Just make sure your spouses have benefits. I'll also need people to hang out with. I don't understand the bunny thing, but whatever. Alex the Great, licensed rapey bunny. Licensed the rapey bunny. Alcantara, Marlins. There it is, Wayne Conley. You could thank Ben. Although I'd like to get you more than that. I can pay one of you like $100K a year, or 5 of you like $20K a year. We can do it cash under the table. That way you don't violate your disability or Social Security or whatever else you get going on, your unemployment. What's up, Tim Scott? I need a social media guru. Box. Jesus. All right. Top spot in the random gets my lung. My God. Imagine sacrificing your life for 25 people. It'd be like the Willis Reed Knicks game, and like 15 people were there. Montana's flu game, and like just his family showed up. Although back then in the NBA, that's probably how many people were there. Playoffs were on like in the middle of the day. Nobody was there. Laying that wouldn't scare me away. Yeah, I taped till late midnight. Remember when we first got cable when I was a kid in like the 80s. I think my dad had a friend who hooked it up illegally for us. And some of the stuff on ESPN back then, I mean, nobody was there. Remember what a joke the draft was? Some of the other stuff, like the World Series of Poker. Nobody was going to that stuff. Yeah, pool tournaments. And I said it before. I swear ESPN showed old episodes of Dragnet, like late at night or something too. And this was before like the strongman stuff too. We're talking like early 80s. I remember I'd be so pissed because I used to watch Fraggle Rock on, I think it was HBO. And Wimbledon would be on all week. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. Remember hockey tonight, NHL tonight, NASCAR tonight. All right, Reds are gone in Brandon's break. I want that break so bad. 17 left. Just on the fringe of mediocrity today. I blame myself. I always wanted to meet Carl Ravitch. I always thought he was cool. For some reason. I think Dan Patrick would be cool. Kenny Mayne. Yeah, for some reason, Carl always seemed like he'd be all right. Like he'd just be a normal dude. Zone. Reality TV. Yeah, I'd probably go Patrick, Mayne, Carl Ravitch. Be cool to meet. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. The clowns like on the daytime shows and stuff. No. Mike Greenberg. Greenberg would be cool. Correa, twins. Tamboli. I like Greenberg. Steve Thompson. Steve, I sent you a Twitter DM some time ago. It was time sensitive, but Soto, Mets, Andrew Moore. Yeah, I apologize for the Rod Stewart, Phyllis Stiller thing I've got going on. Somebody had to go out and shovel. It was my choice not to bundle up. Will I see you tonight in a sports card break? Box 11. Yeah, it's 23. I think it's 2304 in a case. Oh yeah, we should easily hit 7,000, especially with the football break too. And I started at noon. Yeah, the only other thing it filled is football. I'm trying to get this baseball mixer. 5 autos. 2 in Bowman Chrome Hobby, 3 in Bowman Chrome Breaker Delight. Red rookie redemptions and MVP buybacks out of the Topps Chrome. $35. I just need 5 high rollers to do 3 for $100. Or 2 for 66. Originally that break was $36, so yeah, you got a lot to chase there for 35 bones. After this, we've got the 7-box football mixer. Steve, there is a $14 hockey break. Did you see that? I don't think Steve has his sound on. Grand Funk card collectors in this. Hey, what do I have to stop for? Chicken noodle soup? Dave says he'll take that deal. Brad Pitt and Glorious Bastards meme. I'd take that deal. Now, Dave, repeat after me. Gorlami. If our buddy Jules ever shows up, some of you may not know this, Jules actually works for Tarantino. That's a fun fact for some of you. All right, Steve just took a big bite out of the hockey mixer. I can run 2 of those, too. Gorlami. Yeah, the one year Jules sent me all kinds of swag to give away to you guys from all of his movies. T-shirts and mugs and stickers and all kinds of little trinkets and movie theater props and stuff. Yeah, she was around one night. Grabbed some spots. She's cool. I think she's just busy as hell. Foil Mattingly. For Casada. Wonder if he's got 2 of those. Told you guys, if Mattingly gets in, we're having a Mattingly party. And I'm going to try so hard to get him on the show. Mattingly party. Molina to 25. Cardinals. Neil. Estrada, Giants. That's for Hot Wing. Mattingly party. Hey, maybe I'll try to go down to Evansville. I wouldn't go in the winter, but hang out with Pinkston. There's a casino down there. Yeah. Steve, check your Twitter DMs one day. Thompson. Rude. All right, what's that take hockey down to? 15? Are we halfway there? We're living on a prayer. My Bowman's Best U football and Bowman Chrome U Sapphire completely stalled out. Sapphire's been stuck at 17 for like 3 days. It's a full case. And Bowman's Best U, that break is 48 autos. That's got 19 left. Both those can rip Friday. Here's hockey. 15 left. I'll put it up there just so you can look at it. Yeah, Steve just bought 5. Yeah, Bowman's Best U is 48 freaking autos. And I've got some single boxes left. We can do a random, or I can just do personals. Winfield, Bat Relic. Padres for Mike McCartan. Regardless of what happens, though, try to come back at 10 for a little bit and support KC Cards Jordan. Really nice guy, and he's been helpful. I've had 2 or 3 streamers mention that he's helped them with something, so. Like the hamburger helper dude? Tiger? Is that who you're talking about? Seems like a weird time of year for him to show up. Dave's giving a presentation to that hamburger helper glove. Or is it the Arby's oven mitt? They dare you. All right, I'm putting this back over there. Hockey was a terrible idea. Last box. What can I do to get that done? $1 or $2? Is that going to do it for you? I don't know if it's going to do anything for you. There's 15 left. I can't do $5, so that's out of the question. Not on 15 spots. I might just be dead. Nick, sometimes it just ain't there, man. Imagine ripping 7 hours and walking away disappointed. I mean, we got tomorrow and Friday. Mullins to Tampa. All Ginter, yep. Well, we got a football to rip. Excuse me. Tomorrow at 7, it's corner card collector Steve, who was here earlier. And then at 8, it's EOM Hobby House Mark. I guess I could go on during the day if we fill some stuff. Or I could go on after EOM. Yeah, you have to let it run out, Mike. What day of the month does it actually run out? Even if you just force cancel it, it's going to finish out the 30-day term anyway. Yeah. Even if you cancel right now, it's going to finish out those last 3 days. So you might as well wait the 3 days, let it expire, and then re-up the yearly. It's a smart move if you don't plan on leaving. And why would you? This place is freaking badass. Plus, you're going to save a month. Yeah. Let's celebrate with a Bowman's Best You personal box, Mike. How about that? On Friday. Dylan Cease, Padres. That's for McCartan. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, what date is your subscription expire, Dave? I mean, I can look for it. All right, I got you. Do you want a Ginter box, Mike? Yeah, Dave, I can look it up. I'm not going to do it right now, but I can look it up. All right, I'll talk to you. Yeah, let me talk to you. It might not be tonight, Mike. It might. If we're truly done after football, I'll probably eat dinner and decompress a little bit and see what she wants to do, but it could be tomorrow. I don't know. I'm starting to crash a little bit. Lungs are starting to burn a little bit. Really don't want to be sick for this freaking card show. Double rip to 50 White Sox. Tomey on one side, Frank Thomas on the other side. White Sox coach. I think coach is going to let me rip it. I'm going to rip it. For those of you that don't know, Coach Terry lives, I don't know, about an hour and a half west of me. And I didn't know him before MBB. It just happened to be coincidence that he was that close. We've met a couple times and hung out in person, national and otherwise. But he has access to the .com site. And back before district, he would go in and pull all the lineups for me manually and build the lists for me, like while I was at work at my job, so I could come home to break. And like if we had, he would pull all the lists and have them ready for me in a file, so I could come home and break. And he still goes in there and checks your draft payments, your personal box payments, all the Discord stuff, things like that. So whenever I can on new releases and stuff, I try to pull him a White Sox spot. You don't see him a lot because he works during the day. He's a teacher and a coach and stays pretty freaking busy with high school sports and stuff, but good dude. One of our original members. I think I've only pissed him off once where he's quit and come back way back in the day. So he's definitely below the average. I think everybody's probably quit twice. But yeah, good dude. All right, here we go. Yeah, you don't see him a lot in Discord because he's so busy, but all right, good luck, coach. All right, we got Tatis on the inside. I'm not going to destroy it any more than I have to. And we got a stained glass card. Dylan Cruz. And it's either end of the first quarter or somebody's laundry's done upstairs. All right, congrats, coach. All right, there's another rip card. Lane's failure. There's dude to 5. Lane's other hit. It's never good enough for Lane. It can never please her. One day she'll be like, Benny, it was finally enough. Mayo to 75. Stanton. Chung. Acuna. Lane, we can hang out at a ball game together. We can be buddies. We'll take pictures and document the whole journey, the adventure. It could be enough. I think that's from Hamilton, too. Look around, look around. Oh my God, I've been forced to listen to that soundtrack so many times. All right, football. Are you ready for some football? This is MBB 1724. I don't know that you are. I'm going to walk away from this day with just a weird vibe. Phoenix Mixer 2 MBB 1724. Phoenix 7-box Mixer 2. Lane, are you going to the National? Chivo. We're rocking with the goat. You guys want to try to take another stab at that hockey? Where do we get hockey down to? 15? Yeah. And we lost like everybody. Good times. That's all right. We got a lot done today. The good news is we could finally close last week's second chance drawing. For the Black Friday stuff. Did I ping this? I did. Emart's trying. I'll tweet the hockey and see if we can get some help. Top spot in the random gets a 25 Mosaic Blaster. Never get tired of giving stuff away. Even though I'm not saving the 5% in district fees. We're going to do it anyway. All right, let me build this out. All right, here we go. We random the teams. I already tweeted the baseball. LPZFAZ. All right, get ready in a second to look at the screen. Doing the names now. RDXYIL. All right, here comes the printout. Be ready to look. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome back, Bunk. Nick Bowling Ball. Trades are open. I'm going to move the hockey over. Clearly, we're making an attempt here. 9 left. Let me try to find it. Top spot in the random was new guy Jordan. He actually wins the Mosaic Blaster. So he wins the Mosaic Blaster, 25 Mosaic. Congrats, Jordan. How crazy is that? First freaking break wins a $35 blaster. I'll watch him win the Zion case too in the master drawing. All right. You guys have a little bit of time. Tag people, go DM them, find them in Discord. Be Good luck. It's been a grind. Yeah, you gotta tag him. What's up, Justin? You got time? No, Dave, it's not. Justin, you have the Cowboys. Anybody else not know who they have? Yep. Anyone else? Here's the 24 Mosaic. Guys, I have a ton of 24 Mosaic. If you need some, let's talk about it. Blasters. Bills or Philly Mike? He was here earlier. Little PC help, Philly Mike? Cowboys for Bills? That's Mike's second favorite team, too. Rams or Furtman? Just tag him. It's just literally Furtman. There you go. Threw away for what? Eagles? Eagles or Caleb? 29 Colts. I don't know if Caleb's here or not. Here's a 24 Absolute. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way around like that. Yeah, I don't recommend it. It's a lot more work than you think, guys. Yeah, it don't work like that. They've got to be here. Lions or Dave? I think Dave's also a Lions fan, so that ain't happening. Panthers or Brian Fred? There's Brian Fred. You guys can keep working it out. I'm going to go ahead and stack all this stuff up. I don't even care. Keep going. I'm just glad there's people in here. Donruss. There's a downtown in here. All right, we have a trade. Niners, Panthers. Who said we couldn't get anything done here? Niners, Panthers. I have a bunch of Niners stuff listed in my shop. If you're shopping for somebody or it's somebody they PC, offer me anything and take them. It's all stuff I don't need or want. I mean, current, former, whatever. Especially if your stack's close. Garoppolo, Richie James, Dante Pettis, Kinlaw, Matt Breida, JaMychal Hasty, Salvin Ahmed. Yeah, take them all. Like half price on all those lots. God, especially if you like or know somebody that likes Garoppolo. Hell. Take them all. Yeah, I have 24 Donruss and I have 24 Mosaic. Stuff your kids' freaking stockings with them. What's up, Jeff Walker? Jeff, let me know if you're here and you can hear me. Jeff, so your first break with me, I shipped because you were a first timer. And I think there were stack shipping breaks, but since you were a first timer, I shipped them. Your second round, this past one, were stack shipping also. I didn't ship them because you're not new anymore, but also it wasn't a whole lot. I wouldn't have shipped it anyway because it wasn't much. I just want to let you know that they're probably going to sit here until you have something to ship them with that's closed. But I would not pay the stack shipping anyway. I don't think there was much here. So I'm just letting you know it's not going to ship out because there were stack shipping breaks. If you're not sure how that works, let me know. But it wasn't. I wouldn't waste the $6 to ship it out anyway. So, all right, that's everything except the Phoenix Hobby Box, guys. We just have the one trade. Yeah. So it'll sit here till the next thing you're in, Jeff, that shows that it's got free shipping, or it builds up enough to where you decide to close it out. Or if you're a subscriber, see the guys with the blue star next to their names? If you're a subscriber, every month you get a stack shipping credit with that. You can just say, hey, I want to use my credit this month, and I'll just close your stack for you. So you got options. But I would not blow $6 to ship the stack that's there now. I just wanted to make sure you knew how it worked. All right, Bills, Cowboys. Yeah, Justin's been here since like the beginning. Thank you, Mike. All right. So this is everything except Phoenix. All right, here we go. Yeah, any questions, Jeff, just hit me up. Jeff, you can also join our Break Club Discord, too. If you're familiar with Discord, it's free. Bo Nix to $5.99, Broncos. That's for Scotty K. Make sure you hit up Scott, Minuteman Tickets, if you need tickets to anything. I've been to everything from Sesame Street on Ice to Faces of Death Live. So hit him up. Yanni. Muppets Take Manhattan. Elton John. Captain and Tennille. Welcome Back, Kotter, the musical. Baker Mayfield, $9.99, Buccaneers. That's for Amber. Yeah, so if you follow me on Twitter, the link is in my profile. When you get in there, the first thing you'll see is a welcome message. Read through it, and at the bottom is a green check mark. Make sure you click that check mark, or you won't be able to see any of the chat. People will be sending you, like, tag it or saying welcome, and you won't see any of it until you... It's kind of like an airlock to keep bots out. Jaden Daniels by Storm. So read that welcome message. Click the green check mark. That's for anybody, too, that wants to join. It's free. There's some paid access that you won't have access to, but for the most part, the rest of it's free. Jay Daniels Commanders. That's for Colby. So, yeah, you can join. Just make sure you read the welcome message. Click that green check mark. Because a lot of times we'll see people join, and 20 of us will say, hey, welcome, so-and-so. And we never hear anything, and they think it doesn't work or something because they don't see any of the messages because they didn't pass that safety feature that helps us beat the bots. Keon Coleman, Bills. Now we need a Cowboys hit. Yeah, there are things that you won't have access to, but it's still pretty cool. And you'll get the jump on break-related stuff, too. If you're somebody like our buddy Dave that doesn't even know what time it is where he lives, it's helpful. Kool-Aid, Thibodeau. Yeah, anybody, if you heard the message, feel free to join. Unless you're an a-hole. What you cannot do is jump in and instantly go to Gen Chat, the general chat area, and start talking about cards you're trying to sell. You definitely cannot do that. That's a good way to get booted right away. Try to fish for people to DM you about shit you're trying to sell. Absolutely cannot have that. For our safety and yours. Mostly ours. In O'Connell, Blackman. I can't have stranger danger. Guys trying to sell shit we don't know. Debo to 199 Niners. Bryce Young, rookie. Panthers for Ninja. That's why non-token holders can't post pics, and normally they can't post links, but for some reason they've been able to post links because we don't want randos coming in. You definitely don't want to click links from people you don't know in Discord. That's how people get, if you're not into NFTs and crypto and stuff, it's not that big a deal, but that's how people get their shit stolen. More Richardsons, Stroud. But that's how people get hacked and stuff too. So that's why people can't post pictures if they're not a token holder and stuff. Goff. I've been letting people that are sellers that aren't token holders post the links to some of their stuff they're selling just because we're in an in-between place with a couple people. But Jonathan Brooks, Panthers for Ninja. We're just trying to figure all that stuff out. I'm hoping a lot of those guys transition to the yearly subscription and stuff and kind of eliminate that issue for me, but Jet. All right. Cowboys downtown. Are we going to make it happen? If not, we're going to have to get him a Phoenix hit. Excuse me. So if we're not getting the baseball or the hockey, this is going to be the last break. And then come back at 10 o'clock for Casey Cards, Jordan. How about Brandon Graham, Eagles for Caleb? Archibald, Brandon, Moonlight Graham. I'm the retail hit king. Go back to Michigan, you idiot. Anybody know what movie that's from? Well, we're from Wisconsin. And I'm from my dad's penis. Now get the fuck out of here. Anybody know the movie? Brock Purdy. The Adventures of Ford Fairlane, starring Andrew Dice Clay. He falls off this building, and these stereotypical tourists, ask him for directions to something. And he says, "Go back to Michigan, you idiots." And the guy's like, "We're from Wisconsin." Yeah. Me and my buddies, and everybody said they were from Michigan. There's a race to see who would say, "Go back to Michigan, you idiots," first. Go back to Michigan, you idiots. Oh, Jeff Walker's in. Jeff, say hi so we know you actually made it in. And you passed our security feature. All right, we're going to be done after the Pahonics. Yeah, I mean, we'll come back and try to get it tomorrow. I don't see a scenario. I mean, it's 7 now. I'm not coming back tonight. We'll try to get it for tomorrow. I mean, we're barely hanging on to 20 people right now. Yeah, let's keep plugging away at that, too. I'm about in the offer zone on some of that football for Friday. So if your team's there, try me. Take a couple bucks off and try me on Best U and Bubblecomb U Sapphire. See what happens. If I'm not in love with the offer, I might let it linger for a little bit. Or I might counter. Quinn Ewers to 149. Dolphins for Grand Funk Railroad. Jeff Grandmason. HN. Steve Spurrier to 99. How freaking cool. Niners. Brian Fred. Steve Spurrier. You got goosebumps. That's cool as hell. Ha! That's pretty sweet. I could also be having a stroke or some cold-related issue. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I've never seen anything. I don't know that I've pulled any kind of Steve Spurrier Niners card. Dylan Gabriel. Six left in hockey. Paragon, Jaden Daniels. I mean, that's pretty damn close on the hockey. Curtis Rourke to 49. Niners. Wow, that was scary. Five left in hockey. Batman number 1's going for like 78 grand. I just got some kind of alert. Justin Fields, Jets to 199. T-Law, not numbered. Hampton to 99. Oh, look at that patch. Chargers, Grand Mason. Good God. Pandora patch. Yeah, there's 5 left. Dave, does that sound like me to walk away from it? Broderick Thomas, $149. Jalen Hurts to $249. Never have I ever. Have I retweeted it? Let me look here. And we closed it. God, he saved me an uncomfortable post in Discord. All right, you're just delaying my chicken noodle soup is all you're doing. Jeff's in, newest member of Break Club Discord. All right, let me get this recap going here. Some thick, girthy cards. Yeah, it makes you wonder sometimes. Love the Spurrier. Number to 99. Debo was to 199. Keon Coleman, 999. Knicks, 599. All right. Mike's got some positive karma coming at some point. So now it makes me wonder if we can get the baseball. We caught our second win, 15 left. Ha! I never gave this an MBB number. Crazy. Nobody caught that. I put MBB and never gave it a number. See, Ninja. Why do you build a break? Buttercup, baby, then you fill the spots. Worst of all, you never rip Benny when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you
to pull all of the autos. Wonder what I missed today. Well, I was ripping all the time. It's the sunset. I don't believe you. There's not a ton of people in this. Bellardo, did you get in twice or did I mess something up? Aggressive buyers. Wait to see it. You guys got a lot of spots. This will make for a fun trade window. Justin, I didn't even know you collected hockey. I don't remember you being in a hockey break before at all. All right, you tell me if you're here. Dave LaFata, Bellardo, Jason Barr, Grand Mason, Eric Martin, Steve Thompson twins, Brian Frederick, Sabanya, Matt Zakarowski, Brandon Rabin, Bill Grake, Morocco, Brian Coe, Caleb Neal. All right, random time. Remember, this is 22-23 season. And I'm going to post round 2. I bought 6 of each of these boxes. LLW LZW LLW LZL. Boom, here's a guy who can't talk. That's right, John. All right, be ready to look at the screen in a second. Again, there's only like 14 of you. TOTJKG.
Here comes the printout. Take as long as you need. Who are the rookies, guys? Trying to find my cheat sheet with my notes. Okay, I'm going to build round 2 right now. Guys, I'm going to price round 2 at $13 just while we're live. So if it doesn't fill, I'm going to take it back to $14. I'm going to try to hook you up for filling it. All right, so we'll call this 1731. Somebody babysit trades for me while I'm distracted. Because it'll help me if the same people are getting in this one the second time around. You need to see it again. You got Red Wings Oilers. All right, there's round 2, guys. It'll stay at 13 while I'm live. All right, Red Wings Oilers. And that's just going to be while I'm live to hook you guys up. That's why I asked if all you guys were here. When we're done, I'm going to put it back at 14. It's just a little easier if all you guys are in both of them. Can I be back in a second? These were two pretty nice products. I was pumped to get such a deal on these. I'll run round 2 after this if you guys close it. If not, we'll try to get it tomorrow. If you've never seen a lure, they're pretty nice. If you came in here looking for baseball, there's 15 left in the Bowman Chrome Topps Chrome Mixer. $35, 5 autos. Red Rookie Redemption Chases and Topps Chrome MVP buybacks. A lot of potential for $35. There's 15 left. We were getting some momentum and it kind of stalled out on us a little bit ago. Then we went to football and hockey. KC Cards Jordan making his MBB Marketplace debut, 7 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to check him out. Oh, I think we got a PMG. I think there's a red precious metal gem coming. Just a one trade, thank you, Mike. All right, it got pretty quiet. We'll go ahead and start ripping. Noah Cates. Slavkovsky. Canadiens. Gaudreau. People at the comments always grab the Gaudreau cards. There's a Carroll for you. Wild Emart. Carter Hart. Blankenberg. I wonder why they won't let us say his name. Ronnie Attard. It's not very politically correct. I wonder if he's got some Nepalese coins. Barzal. Ehlers. Jets. PMG. That's for Caleb. Very nice. PMGs have been, I think, since before you guys were born. There's Caleb. $18 left to close out round 2. I'll rip it next. Looking at you, Thompson. Jambalaya. Nick Suzuki, Canadiens. This thing makes my skin tingle when you rub it. That's for Steve Thompson. Steve has the same effect on me. Is that a big deal? Garrett's in for one. The House. Josh Norris, Senators. I probably won't do a recap on this, guys. Yeah, a couple of things I hold back, but All starring Tom Wilson. Guile. DeBrincat. Yeah, David Adams had this marked down as like a November closeout deal. Both products. I didn't buy full cases because I never know how you guys are going to react to some of the stuff I get. But stupid cheap. Bottle Rockets, Suzuki. Boldy, Aspects. That's pretty cool. $13, limited time on the second round. So you guys can get in both. Laffy. Robert Thomas. I don't remember those in this product last time. There's Mitchell. All right, let's rip box 2. Yeah, so I think I got half case of each. I don't know. Allure might come packed differently, but this should be a half case of Skybox. The 6 I got. Allure might come in 9s, maybe. Hell, we're back up to 30 almost. You guys can close baseball if you want. I'll keep going. There's a 35 and a 20 to close. There's Steve. We're coming back all the way around. All right, Nick, why'd you want the Dante Pettis? It is yours, brother. Half price on all my Niners stuff. Current Niners, former Niners, previous Niners. Take all that Jimmy Garoppolo stuff. $2 a bundle on all the Garoppolo stuff that's posted. You've got to know somebody that PCs him. Pettis is still in the league, too, Nick. I've been on for 7 hours, kids. How crazy. The throat is ready to just frickin' evaporate. All right, I'm going to move the baseball up for a minute just in case there's somebody that walked in and wants to help us get this baseball. 15 left. I don't know that I could pack more fire into $35. That's been fine, Mitch. And here's another precious metal gem. Attinger, Stars. That is for Eric Martin. How about Dolan, Hot Numbers? That's cool. Sabres. Justin Bilardo. That's cool. Let's just spend the next half hour doing that. Palladium. Quinn Hughes. Canucks. Excuse me. Anthony Morocco. Let's close round 2. Slavin, jarring. Hurricanes. Your love is jarring. That's for Eric Martin. Eric Martin's a little jarring. His sex appeal is jarring when you first see him. It'll about knock you off your feet. Soderblom. Schneider. Kastelich. Regenda. Carter Hart. Flash the glove. Flash. That's for Brian Coe. Defender of the universe. Dun, 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 dun. Robertson. Ettinger. Zagras. Those are kind of cool. Yep, somehow we let a Walker into Break Club Discord. It's a Jeff Walker. Have to put up a fence. Yeah, I should be all right. I just won't talk to anybody. Need to conserve my vocal cords. I won't talk to my wife for a couple days. How come you can talk to your card buddies for 8 hours, but you can't even talk to me? You didn't ask me how my day went. Talk to your card buddies for 8 hours. Talk to me. How many left in hockey, guys? I can't see it. I'm trying to close baseball. No dice on the baseball, huh? I suck at my job. 11, Matson says. Yeah. It was either her or Droopy Dog. Talk to your card buddies for 8 hours. Oh, somebody put an offer in for Alabama. You know what? I'm all right with that. Plus, it's Furtman. Can't say no to that dude. So many ways he could dick me over. Alabama is gone. Alabama. All right. Baseball. Just tell me you hate baseball. You talk to your card buddies for 8 hours, but you can't even talk about what we're doing for spring break next year. You didn't even tell me what you thought of the Christmas tree. Every spot you buy right now is saving you money. Think about that. Hey, if you didn't hear, because I posted it in Discord and it got buried. Oh, Jeff's 2 months back in the hobby. That's awesome to hear. So we can help him out. We wanted to tag CP on Twitter. We saved $1,700 in fees Black Friday. $1,700. Sellers did. No offense, Dave. $1,700 in fees saved. Huge. All right. Oh, here comes another one. It's a purple nurple. Nils Ullmann. Amon to 199. Amon. Canucks. Anthony Morocco. He's one of the Amon brothers. Austin Matthews. Metal. The House. Thompson. Theodore. Jarring. Ginter. Marner. Vasilevsky. 5 left, guys. I mean, you kind of have to close it now. Gorgiev. Jack Quinn. Sabres. Fix Wolanski. Boldy. Jack Hughes. Jack I. Sanderson. Yeah, there's no coming back from it. So is there a PMG in every skybox then? I don't remember that. What's up, Colby? I don't remember it being that frequent. I don't think Palladium was a big deal. I'm not going to put that in the recap. I don't know. All right, Allure. To Allura, to Allura. Who did you win it with, Steve? Yeah, just offer me $1 for 2. No, I believe you. As long as it was here, because somebody won one and did bit or something. You don't remember what streamer? All right. Was it early in the day, late in the day? Just tell me later who it was. When you figure it out, tell me. Yeah, send the offer. Send an offer of $1 for 2. Yeah, I like these. These are usually pretty popular here. What are you up to, MTV? There's all 3. Look at that. Just because he was hanging out with us Black Friday.
He's going to get 2 spots for a bone. It didn't work. Try it for $1. I think you put in 50 cents. And now I don't see it.
Steve, we might have glitched it.
Yeah, it's not working. Now they're gone. I don't know what's going on.
Now I don't see them. I know that soup is going to taste pretty good. Yeah, just plain old chicken noodle soup. Maybe some Ritz crackers in it.
Yeah, I'm showing 0, so I don't know what's the deal, yo, Mr. White. Steve, check for an email. You glitched it somehow. Twice.
Brian Fred said we're getting the frickin' baseball. He's had enough of the bullshit today. I want it bad too, B. Fred. We've been at this 7.5 hours. To not rip that baseball is a crime. Well, there was only 2 left. All right, what the hell? I mean, do you want the other 2? Because I could just put them back in.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I thought there were only 2 left. All right, so hang on. Because I still don't show that you paid for it. I still show them as failures. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to put in... Hey, can somebody else go through and see how many were sold? Somebody else go through and see how many we sold. Seth Jones, that's a red rainbow. Green blue. Hints, that's to $2.99.
Stars. I'll double check the backs of these too. Well, these are just the base. Black Rainbow. Red Orange. There's a Beniers Kraken. That's for Eric Martin. Man, Eric, you landed all the teams. Yeah, so you failed 4 of them, Steve. Perot, Black Rainbow. Orange Green. Beniers. I think the darker version is something there. Sedair, Black Rainbow. Vlasic. So let me do this. Nobody buy these. Try buying both of those, Steve. A Shelly, Orange Slice, Coyotes. It's her Grand Mason. All right, so what are we going to do? Troy Terry. Are we just going to scratch the whole thing? And I'm going to put 4 back? What do you want to do? Ambrose S. You follow. Nathan Smith. Coyotes, there's your auto. That's for Jeff Grandmason. All right, that's fine. Nobody buy those. Only fix 2 of them then. Because I don't want you buying 4 for $1. Ghostberry. Kent Johnson. Runways to $2.99. Jackets. That's for Sabanya, Richard Montak. Kyle Connor. Black Rainbow Caulfield. Ovi. Vanacek. That's to 99. Capitals. Capitals are Jeff Grandmason. My elbow pads are falling down. Garland. Cousins. Owen Power. Yeah. Quinn Hughes, Orange Slice. Addard. Sandberg. Red Rainbow. Ratcliffe. Kochetov. Hurricanes, another auto. Blue line. Are we guaranteed an auto in this? That's for Eric Martin. Man, Eric, calm down. I forget if we're guaranteed an auto in this or not. Farabee. Zagreus. Glitter Bomb. Ducks. This recap's going to be a little bit of a train wreck. All right, 13 left in baseball. What a day. Robertson, Beniers again. Seth Jones, glitter bomb. Vlasic, Bratt, Quartz. Troy Terry. Akatuk, Devils, Green Rainbow, to 99. Devils, Brian Coe. Mercer, iced out. Owen Power. So you still got to fix the dollar thing, Steve. To break it, Orange Slice. Runways, Raymond. Spence. Ambrose S. Blue Purple. Reichel. Crosby. Shelley. McDavid. All right. Cool. Cool beans. 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 Boldy. Cool, cool, cool. Beans. 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 Colgren. Red Rainbow. Zach Hayes, Vegas. That's for Steve Thompson Twins. So maybe it is one auto per box. Sorrows. Michelli, Glitter Bomb. Denote. Bunting to 100. Leafs. That's for Bellardo. $13 left in baseball. I knew Ginter would take forever. It just sucks. Spent so much time. How long did it take to just rip the Ginter? That's a lot of labor. Then just think of what it's going to take to sort it. Plus, I didn't do any pre-sorting. You imagine how long it would take to pre-sort it, meaning what's getting sleeved and top-loaded? I got to do that after the fact. And then Derek will sort it tomorrow, I hope. Mitch, what are you doing? That's a pretty cool break. You out of here, Dave? What's going on with the sidewall drum? They get it? Thanks, Dave. Thanks for hanging out all day. Literally all day. Monday night coming up, or it's been up since Monday? Steve, I still don't see it. Can you just look into it later? I still don't see it. I see the last two. Hopefully this isn't messed up. I just see the failures. I don't see the corrections. Yeah. I just see the failures. I see the two $13 ones, but I don't see. All right. Let's hopefully the count's not off. All right. Let me build this out. This might be it, guys, unless we get that baseball. Yeah, it's only showing 30. But we know there's Steve, so. Steve, the problem child. Eight-hour stream. Not terrible. We didn't rip any basketball today. I might hold out till Topps Chrome basketball. I don't know. All right, almost done building this.
Here we go. What's up, Seth? Scrambling the teams. ZUMMXV. And the owners. Thanks for filling this, guys. That'll be it for hockey for this week. EQGNZM. And here comes the printout. Be ready to look. I said be ready to look. Eyes up here. Steve, I don't have the $2 payment. I have, or the $1 payment. I have the failure, the 2 failures, and it never went through. I'm fine. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. It's fine. If I'm not worried about 25, I'm not going to worry about 26. What's up, Eric Hayes? All right, trades are open. You got the main one, I guess. The box I used was too shallow for that break. I'm going to swap these out real quick. I'll show you the sheet again in a second if you need it. All right, exact same break, except $1 cheaper. That means the hits are going to be better to watch. That's how it usually works. Even the hits are better. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Man, no luck on this baseball at all.
Stack up some Skybox. Steve, you're not in this. Not in this. I don't know why. You not like us? You know what? You can get in the baseball break. No. Look. Yeah, the one that we just ripped. Did you not participate in watching it? What did you do in the time from buying those 5 to us ripping it? Yeah. I just ripped it. I could show you what you hit after I sort it. I don't know. Or Derek sorts it. Yeah, I'm not. It'll make me feel better. Close that baseball, and I'll take the funds and go buy some throat lozenges and some cough medicine and some meds. To be honest, I can't afford it. I checked my account. I need to sell like 13 more break spots, or I'm getting a suffer in silence tonight. I got Wings and Blackhawks. Was there something else? That's the only trade I have so far. You sound like my wife. Any other trades? Bunch of a-holes. Steve, you know, it's even more fun than the 5 spots in the hockey break is 1 spot in that baseball break. Yeah, I asked my wife. She said we don't have the money. When I'm done here, since baseball didn't fill, I have to go out and sell matchsticks. Out in the cold. On my way back from returning her Christmas gift, I bought her Hot Wheels. That's all I had. Thank you, Steve. Actually, I gave her my brake mail from Zebra Brakes, and it was all base cards. That's all I hit over there. I gave her one of these. This is gonna be perfect. I've been saving up these. This is what I'm getting you guys. Donation has been made in your name to the Human Fund, Money for People. Tin Caps gave me these. Seinfeld night. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Yeah, so after this break, I'm going to return her Christmas gift and then go sell matchsticks. Sell newspapers. They're not even new ones. They're old ones. I took off people's doorsteps. And on the way back, I'm going to porch pirate some gifts. Game used Kleenexes. No other trades, just the Wings and Blackhawks? Da-da-da, 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 da. All right, let's close it. Freaking quiet town. Carey Price. Nylander. I am immortal. No one can be my equal. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Sidney Crosby. Owen Power. Sabres. That's for Jeff Grandmason. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Alex. Matt Toll. How about the Heat Palm Beach Alex put out last night? Guys, what's on at 10 o'clock Eastern? The MBB Marketplace debut of KC Cards Jordan. 10 o'clock Eastern. 2 hours. 2 hours away. How about Reichel? Red Precious Metal Gems, Blackhawks. Via the trade, Garrett. To 100. 100. No relation to Mrs. Garrett from the Facts of Life. Stutzel, Cachet. Cachet. PMG. Oi. Oi. PMG. Oi. The House. Wyatt Johnson. Stars. Stars are Morocco, Anthony. All starring Pellick. Sam Berg. Battered. Prospects. Ratcliffe to 50. Flyers. That's Sabanya, Montauk, Richard. Schneider. Yeah, please come back at 10. On Power. Stutzel. Damn. 100. Senators. Garrett. Garrett, you're killing it. Lynchpins. See there. Now look at that. You can see through it. Red Wings via the trade. B. Fred. Kirill. Sorokin. Nope. Just make it so I can't see it. Coultier. Batherson, metal ore. Blankenberg. Just let us say his name. You don't have to blank it out. Murray. Dostal. Barkov. Putting you guys to sleep. So close on that frickin' baseball. So it'd drive me nuts. One more skybox. Nice job, hockey faces. Ripped 12 boxes of hockey tonight. I just posted these today, too. Hell, I posted the hockey like an hour before I went live, didn't I? And the other one I posted after this one filled. Yeah, the baseball break will be the one that got away. I just need to figure out what I want to do for tomorrow. The chance I say screw it and just rip Friday, I don't know. That's a lot to cram in before I leave town, though. And I have to have all the show stuff ready tomorrow, too, or Friday, too, because I've got to load the car up, her car, after trade night, because I got to be up there. Got to leave the house at 7 o'clock Saturday morning. Yeah. What do you think? Should he get that graded, guys? You're completely done, Mitchell? Wow. Yep, I told him Steve's on tomorrow at 7, and then EOM Mark is on at 8. Braden Tracy, Ducks. That is for corner card. That's to 349, Steve. 349. I think they're tough to grade historically, too, because corners, etc. Rossi. Jamie, is that you? Huh? I'm on my last break. Say hi to all my degenerate friends. Say hi. Seriously, they have problems. I wanted to quit a while ago. They're like, oh, just rip one more. Huh? That you don't exist? You mean like Norm's wife, Vera? No, I think they think you're real. I think they get irritated that I'm always sitting here talking, saying all kinds of nice things about you and stuff that it annoys them that they get tired of hearing about it. No, I think they know you're real. What are you working on over there? It's supposed to be. Sign clearly says no girls allowed. Spencer Knight. That's all right. I think she left. Jack Quinn. Yeah, what was she doing? Are you still down here? Yeah. At least make an appointment. Yeah, she lives above the brake lab. Usually there's some form of sexual harassment that takes place. I guess not tonight. Yeah, I know they're tough grades. I knew that historically. All right, let's look at some Allure. And it looks like I'm out after this. Just about 8 hours. Let's surprise Casey Cards Jordan with a big turnout tonight. Anything you don't want in the hockey breaks, donate your unsleeved stuff. Because I'm low on hockey. Like, I've got a game Sunday. Mitch, you want to go Sunday? All three of you could probably go. Because I just go in and don't use a ticket. Like Sunday, I'm not even bringing that much. Just to kind of get me through another week or whatever. But yeah, I'm already low. It's 5 o'clock. Mitch Barnes. Yeah, all three of you could go. I just won't use a seat. I can sit down in the tunnel behind the goal where the Zamboni comes out if I really want to. But I don't know that I'll stay that long. After burning Saturday at the card show. Or I can sit on your lap, too, as an option. Yeah, see what she says. If I don't start feeling better, who knows? Nah, I can't, man. There's too much to do. You'd think being self-employed, you'd blow off all kinds of work and have all kinds of screw around days and stuff. I work like 2 freaking jobs. I wouldn't think I'd call it off. Now I got to worry about what she was doing down here. All right. Good luck, guys. Thanks for closing this. Hi, Paul. Markstrom, Black Rainbow. Cuts nuts off. I'm not. You guys know your colors. At least I hope you do by now. I'm not going to read all this. Orange Slice. Kate's. Classic. Black. Purple. Blue. Check, please. Anybody know the odds on these? Tolvanen. Preds. Predators. Jeff Grandmason. Landeskog. Are you colorblind, Mitch? It would explain a lot. Stutzel, holy shit. Red Rainbow. Damn, Garrett. Crushing this $13 spot. Good Lord. Destroyed it. Bouchard, Oilers. Bordelot, Glitter Bomb. Sharks were Allsworth, Pittsburgh Pain. Keller to $2.99 Coyotes. That's for Justin Bilardo. Cousins. Chuck. Mike Smith. That's to 99. Oilers. Not one of the 15 Mike Smiths we've got here. Oilers. Caleb. Caleb, I was planning on just bringing all your mail Saturday, right? Kaliev. Runways. My little runway. Run, 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 runway. As I rip the packs, I wonder. Kent Johnson. I'm ripping all the packs. I sort them into team stacks. Then I ship them to your house. Then you try on your wife's blouse. Matt Duquesne. You can tell I'm off my game a little bit. Chisholm. Reichel Blackhawks. Garrett Madsen. Garrett, take a cold shower. That's to 35, dude. Yeah. Or you guys can go to the other platforms and drop a couple $100 or a couple $1,000 on whatnot and get kicked in the balls. Your choice. McCann. No soundboard here. I understand that. Byfield, Kings. We'll get that freaking soundboard. It's going to have the soundiest sounds you've ever heard. Green Rainbow to 99, Kings. All kinds of sounds. The Auga horn. It's for Brian Coe. The air raid siren. That screech from World War Z. I can't do any of those right now. The Wookiee noise. Everything you guys want. The boink noise. What other kind of noises you like? Penguin. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Garland. Vlasic. Eric Martin has some bikini briefs. I saw him when we were at the National. The same pattern. Pink Leopard. Quack, 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 quack. What's funny is the stuff she can hear upstairs, it's all completely out of context. So she has no clue. I mean, why would she ever want to watch this show? Ovechkin. Newhook. I'd also get the Sand People, the Tuscan Raiders. I'd have that on there too. Caleb, I might buy that Mike Tyson autographed boxing ring bell if it's there Saturday. We might finally pull the trigger on it. I'm going to lowball the shit out of him. But if it's been there for what, like 3 years now, I might finally buy it. I don't know. Hodgkin to 50. Flyers. I've been thinking about it a lot. That's for Montauk. Landeskog. Sogard. Austin Matthews. Austin Matthews auto? Ah! It expired in July. I wonder if that's why they dumped a bunch of this. We have an upper deck contact, don't we? Number to 35, too. Blue line auto to 35. Leafs. That's for Grand Mason. Yeah, they're better than Topps and Panini. If it's still the same guy on Twitter, his name's Jeff, right? I think if it's still the same guy, his name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. One of us has been the last one to talk to him. Yeah. We can look into it. Yeah, don't give up yet. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Ooh, I got chills just now. They're multiplying. I probably need to go relax for a little bit. Yeah, I'll see. They're so hit or miss on Twitter. I'll give it a shot. You know, unless there's by some chance the month is the middle one, but that's still October. You know, sometimes they do date then month, but I don't know. They've been pretty good to us historically. I bet Kristen's probably talked to him 100 times. That's the 50. A couple PMGs. I'll try. And if I don't get anywhere, I'll find somebody else to help. All right. Bummed we didn't get the baseball, but it is what it is. Solid day, guys. Thank you. I'm going to stop talking, so I'll let you know what's going on. 10 o'clock, guys. 10 o'clock, Casey Cards, Jordan. Please come back for a little bit. See ya.